It's time for some Stardew Valley. Let me get my booty out of bed. It's 6:10 already. Imagine waking up at 6:10. It's a full hour earlier than I wake up these days. Instant Pot. Oh, right. So it's kind of the opposite of the crock pot, which takes forever. Instant Pot. And it turned out really good, right? I was going to make some apricot, chili, ginger pork chops today. But my mom had already eaten like a bunch of snacks for dinner, so I was like, I can make pork chops for an hour, or I can get ready for the show early and start exactly on time. So I did. I'll make some pork chops tomorrow. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let me just... Hey, Manny, can I float this idea by you? Pork chop's a great name for a cat. I don't know if you have any ideas of what to name your cat, but I feel like pork chop is a god-tier orange cat name. Pork chops, you know, pork chops. You could have got the chicken a little bit thinner, but otherwise all good. It takes a lot of time to slice chicken that thin. You wish you had jasmine rice, though. Yeah, what makes jasmine rice, by the way? It's not, like, from the jasmine flower, is it? I never knew about that. Time to pluck a bunch of stuff. So this is Stardew Valley, in case you're, like, watching this for the first time. This is a farming video game with lots of, like, character interaction and stuff like that. There's, like, members of the village that's nearby that you can, like, start romances with and things like that. It's very, very fun little game. Jasmine seasoning? Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I do love jasmine rice. I feel like it's longer. I feel like jasmine rice is a little longer than the typical rice grain, you know. Let's sell some oh, wait a minute. Before I sell the things. Oops. Let me not do that. Let's make some blueberry jam. And then sell the rest of my bloobs. Yeah, share the puzzle box with us. That sounds like a great idea, Zelda. I love the... Oh, wait, hold up. Give me that corn back. I don't know if I need it. Let me first check my inventory. Let's see here. Corns. Okay, I don't need any of this stuff. Although I bet some tomatoes would go nice in some cooking when I finally get myself a... I'm gonna save some of this stuff when I get myself a kitchen. Finally step up my game and get a kitchen. Am I really full up on my boxes? Inventory is so junky. Ah, well, I'll just make another treasure chest. Just shove it in the basement. Oh, it has a natural aroma. Does it? You were thinking Gorfield or Heathcliff, it's a boy. Jean, if it's a girl. Is Jean like the girl from Bayonetta? You keep pork chop in mind. You got it. The pork chop sandwiches. Then you could, like, put 2 couch cushions around the kitty cat and make it a pork chop sandwich. Love that. When cooked, white jasmine rice has a dry texture. The aroma is caused by the evaporation of 2-acetyl-1 purine. Does this smell like jasmine? Jasmine's a beautiful flower. I can't say that I've smelt it before. Probably in many perfumes that I have. Oh, that's the name of Travis Touchdown's cat. Isn't Jean also like a boy? Like the gag about it in the game. Like, I think they just, maybe in the recent one, they voiced the cat and the cat had a boy voice and it was like, oh, whoops. It's like a very deep man's voice. Good morning, ladies. Oh, that's right. I got 3 girls now. Doing work, laying eggs, being beautiful. That's what it's like. Being a beautiful lady, churning out eggs. Don't eat the large egg, please, God. Okay. He ends up being in a boy in the 3rd, actually 4th game. Okay. just, you know, why not? Alright, let's do some efficient watering, shall we? Been playing more Pikmin. I finally beat the main story campaign again. Hello, did I have a little grabby? Oh, that's just trees. Okay, I don't want to be grabbing trees. Beat the main story again for Pikmin. Still love it. God, what a good game. And of course, my rage has been reignited against Louis, who is a menace. Kidnapping a veterinarian right when my dog got sick in the game. Like, that's evil. Was it Dandori? I actually have been thinking a lot about Dandori lately, Mesh. My Dandori is spectacular. I'm killing it on all these, like, level 4 out of 5 intensity missions. I know where all these big creepy eggs are that are full of green frog ghosts, so I'm killing it in the night missions. But I was thinking about Dandori after my therapy session. Because when you think about it, delegating tasks to other people in your family unit is Dandori. So my real life Dandori could be better. I'm thinking small potatoes when I'm like, I need to do all this stuff myself, and I need to like do the dishes while the laundry is going and then shower. No, small potatoes Dandori, bad Dandori. I could have somebody else at point A doing a task while I'm doing the task in point B. Basically defending the tower, the blue tower during a night mission, while my dad does the tower, the orange tower during the night mission, you know? I know that thing. Dandori is the art of efficient task management in Japanese. Let me get the actual definition for you, because I don't know if it's a made-up Pikmin word, honestly. Dandori is the art of organizing tasks strategically and working effectively to execute a plan. It is a key concept in the Pikmin series. However, it is not explicitly stated until the 4th game. The word dandori comes from the Japanese word. You better tell me what that is. God almighty. It is roughly translated as the procedure for carrying out a plan or the preparation before carrying out a plan. You better show me this damn word. Okay. Well, like in Pikmin, from Pikmin, I think 2. Oh my god, my browser's froze because I'm trying to copy a Japanese word. Okay. Girl. Oh, well, this is all in Japanese, so that's my fault. Okay. Dandori sareru, I guess. The progression of a story, the procedure. Dandori suru or dandori shi or dandori shita is like having done something to prepare for something. Okay. Anyway. So yes, I could be hauling in big mangoes right now, Mash, if I was better at delegation. That was something I was also talking to my therapist about. It was just like, I feel like I have to do all these things because they fall through the cracks if I don't do them. And also, they need to be done right. To be done correctly. And teaching people takes time. But also, if I taught people how to do it, then I'd have time to do other things. Even if I teach them repeatedly how to do something. Yeah, perfectionism. Is it a surprise? Is it a surprise? But anyway, hey, your girl's working on it, so we'll get there. The art of planning and the effective use of resources. I'm going to be working my Dandori. I can't wait to talk to my therapist about Dandori. I'll be like, okay, first imagine that the earth is devoid of humans and there's little plant creatures. Great. So these little plant creatures need a commander, and the commander is about 1 inch tall. I'm like that, and tasks are like Pikmin. This pile of grapes is all the phone calls I need to make. Have you met? Yes, I have little flowers living in my phone and on my Nintendo Switch. Wait, where are you going? Oh, you pings me in the puzzle photo? I would like to see this. Let me take some time to see this. Let's have a looky at this. Oh, cute! A Florida coast puzzle. Oh my god, the flamingo. I love. That's very cool. I was just thinking we have like regional stuff like this sometimes at like supermarkets or museums like you went to, Zelda, where it'll be like Maryland Monopoly and all that stuff. Let me get my Dandori on and get these eggs going. Better believe my Dandori is going to be efficient. You've always been a more of like perfect is the enemy of good type. Interesting. Tell me about the Earth skates. Like how do you achieve that in your day-to-day life? It's very difficult for me to there are certain situations in my life where I can't just do good enough. I have to execute the task 100%. Or else, now I do feel bad, which is something I did talk to my therapist today. It said, like, if I am unsuccessful in a task, I do feel bad about it, even if it's not my fault. Like, if I call, as I did today, my dad's pain doctor to tell them they're in pain, my dad's in pain, he needs better pain management, and the doctor's not there, then it's like, I let my dad down. But that's not true. I did my best. So, something's there. I have to break down those thought processes with my my psych and be like, how do I stop that? What do I say to myself when I think those things? We have a such and such town monopoly as well. Awesome. Love that. Thank you, Cats and Ragtag. I'm loving this. I love a good little costume. I do. What's going on, Kaino? Good to see you. Anyway, it was a great therapy session. And I really enjoy this therapist. I'm excited to work with her on like thought processes and wait, can I get this? Oh, star fruits. I'm a star and I'm a fruit. How do you let go of the things you're not in control of? Great question. I need to yeah, I figured. That was my ancient fruit that died. Oh my gosh. My mom is starting her vacation right now. She's taken her break from teaching yoga so that she and I can spend next week decluttering the situation. The situation being her office. Oh, I gotta water my kitty cat. My poor miserable cat. And her students got her a cute. Oh, my chat went away. Her students got her a cute little please come back to us in a week gift. A little bribery they got her so she won't leave forever. Oh my gosh, it was so cute. They got her chocolates from a local chocolatier. And I mentioned this because I've told y'all that some of the chocolatiers and stuff do like regionally shaped things. Like Zelda, I'm sure down in Florida, maybe they have like fun little sea related things. Here they usually have like a chocolate crab. You know, you got to get into the crabbiness of it all. And some of the chocolates from this, I had to check the product to make sure it didn't actually include any insects. Because 3 of the extra little chocolates they got my mom were cicada chocolates. And I was like, no, mama, mine is eating bugs. I do not care. But it's like cicada shaped chocolate with like a hazelnut filling. But still, I don't know about that cicada chocolate though. I don't know about that. It was a sweet gift though. Very sweet. Okay, you think it's just brain stuff. You try not to let things bug you or escape. Speaking of bugs. Keyword is trying. Sometimes good enough just has to be because there's so many factors to any given situation that's not in your control. Exactly, yeah. Though hopefully not haunted? Wait. Oh, not a haunted chocolatier. Oh my god, I get you now. Yes, I don't know if they're haunted. Maybe. Chocolate end boss of Resident Evil 4. That man was wild. No, I've seen those at stores, though. I feel like at Party City, they had some at the register when I was a kid. And I would look at this, like, lollipop with a scorpion. Oh, by the way, the ad break starts soon. If you're watching, you're not subscribed, you don't have Twitch Turbo, you might be seeing an ad shortly. But they would have at the Party City or, like, the Spencer's Gifts or something, you'd have, like, a lollipop that's got a scorpion in it or something like that. And as a kid, I was like, I want to try that. That looks weird. But as an adult, I have enough bugs outside. I have enough bugs outside. I don't need any bugs inside me. However, I did try that cricket protein powder. Straight up just ground crickets. That was acceptable. It didn't taste any weirder than any other protein powder. It was totally fine. I do believe bugs are a good sustainable protein source. They're way easier to farm, way better on the environment, easier to produce at a large scale, all that stuff. I do understand. However, I'm not going to give my mama a chocolate cicada. Uh-uh. So, I understand it, but I'm not letting my mama eat it. You know. And let's see. Yeah, now that you think about it, I guess you had a lot of chocolatey bugs, huh? I mean, I guess I would try. If it was good, was it good, Earthskate? Where you're like, you know what? I could go for some chocolate-covered crickets right now. Would you go for it again, or is it more of an experience thing? All right, that's all of our work done. Let me make sure I don't need this. I don't think I do. Okay. What about that star fruit, though? Can you cook star fruits to do stuff that makes your life better in this game? Like, can you eat this and it, like, gives you a point in experience or something? One thing that's helped you change your mentality is changing out the word but with the word and. Like, this time won't work for me and we can reschedule, or I'm not sure how you feel about XYZ situation and it's okay. Interesting. Does it help with, like, your self-talk, Zelda, or does it help you, like, talk to people too? I would imagine it helps with both. Yeah. I have to get comfortable with things not being perfect. Because, girl, I give myself so much stress. Too much stress. Trying to make sure everything's perfect. And look, we're perfect as got me. Actually, I'm doing pretty great. Hello, person who just posted a link. Are you a real human being? If you are, we can talk. If not, goodbye forever. So it was an experience or kind of like a party trick thing. You're not opposed to doing it again, but it's not something you're like, I gotta yummy down on some chocolate crickets. Okay, it's that, and it's not something you strive to do, I see. Can't wait till we get those Roach protein bars from Snowpiercer. I watch that flick, and I think about that all the time, Annie. Those gelatinous protein bars, man. But it's not the weirdest thing anybody ate in that movie, now is it? Or at least that's what Chris Evans said. Anyway. I'm doing well today, Ziff. How are you? I had therapy today at 10 a.m. Loved it. My next session's going to be later in the day, but she was going to schedule me for 3:30, and I was like, I can't be crying right before the show. I just can't be doing that. Let's push it back a little bit further. You know? Yeah, Manny. That movie was wild. It was good, though. Hi, Ryan. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Okay, definitely both, but it does help more with self-talk. I will keep that in mind, Zelda. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Snowpiercer certainly is something that makes you not want to eat a bug again, yeah. Well, they made it really gross to like, kind of play it up, right? But if, like, I don't know, if roaches turned out to be a good source of protein, I think crickets are probably better. But if roaches turned out to be, like, the source of protein, I guess so. I think probably hard. I'm not going to talk about eating roaches. I just had chili. 9 Souls is growing on you. I figured it would, Ziff. I'm glad to hear that it's growing on you. There's no hand holding at all, though. Interesting. You know, Ziff, I was wondering if you're the kind of person who doesn't like too much tutorializing, but you get lost like a lot of the time you randomly explore stuff. That in and of itself is awesome. You love getting lost in Metroidvania games, but you do like a hint as to where the next story and part is. And so far, there's no map markers for you to place. That's tough when you want to backtrack. Yeah. In Cronenberg's Crimes of the Future, they eat bars of purple plastic. What did they... Is it, like, straight up plastic? Oh, yeah. Does anybody know if I can, like, eat the star to get experience points? I can't remember. Let me go make some room for that. It's already 3 p.m.! It's 3 in the dang afternoon? Can't wait until I can make myself a little recycling machine, for Pete's sake. Oh, let me get this. Ugh. Well, hold on. Let's see. I bet I have these doubled up. Man, if only there's a way to check if you've got doubled up on your stuff. Okay, now I can put in my store fruit. It's a straight up plastic. Humans have adapted to consuming plastic in response to a plastic saturated environment. Some characters are compelled to eat it. Man, that does sound, honestly, that doesn't sound too far off, Mesh. I think honestly, if we could eat plastic, I mean, that feels like something that it feels like something that like Mother Gaia would be forcing humans to do. Like, oh, you want to mess with me? I'm gonna make you crave plastic now. Stupid! You're putting too many like Coke bottles in me, and now I need you to eat it. I'm not eating that crap anymore. That's your job. You know. That feels like the world's way of getting back at us. Speaking of Cronenberg, his son is continuing his legacy really well. Is that so? How so, Manny? Can I talk to you for 2 seconds? Y'all, we were talking about Giada De Laurentiis, I think, earlier this week or last week, and y'all are telling me about Dino De Laurentiis, who is like her grandfather or something like that. I saw an ad for a Dino De Laurentiis flick on the back of an old Marvel comic. Actually, on the back of several old Marvel comics. It's for the film Orca. Have y'all heard of that? We're already eating plastic. Yeah, and we're drinking it too. The microplastics and everything. But yes, it was very interesting. It was about, this film was apparently about an evil orca whale, which bad vibe to put out there. But it is there. It was on the back of a Marvel comic. Let me make sure I'm catching up. Cronenberg is always about intersection of technology and the body. That's his thing. Fascinating. And does he write his own scripts, or is he like pulling short stories? He's like, oh, this is very me. I'm going to adapt this. For hand holding you like a little bit, enough to get the player to hold on. Maybe gameplay and a hint too. Oh yeah, where to go like Dark Souls 1, the guy's like, go ring some bells or something, yeah. Hey, thank you for the 10 stream streak, Ryan. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. You have to imagine Cronenberg saw Tetsuo the Iron Man once and fell in love. Tetsuo, like Akira? I don't know this one. Cronenberg has been making movies since the 70s, so maybe the person who made the Tetsuo thing saw Cronenberg. Existence has some weird controllers. Oh yeah, Larry? How are they weird? Okay, he writes his own scripts. He's definitely adapted some, like Naked Lunch, where a bunch of naked people have lunch. Tetsuo the Iron Man is a classic indie body horror movie. Oh, I thought it was about Tetsuo from Akira. Interesting. Yeah, The Fly is also an adaptation. Interesting. The whole console is weird and existent. Wait. Existence? Is this a movie? What's Existence, Ranks and Larry? Is that like a movie that Cronenberg made? You'll have to forgive me. I know nothing about movies. I don't watch anything of the sort. However, I will be watching some flicks with you all in Discord on Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern. We'll be watching, was it like Hot Fuzz and Shaun of the Dead? So hang out with me for that. It's a movie. Oh, I thought it was. That's we're talking about a real console. I was like, oh no, not another console. Is this Xbox? You kids and your Xboxes. Existence, they have organic biological game consoles. I love that. His take on the console war being a holy war. This sounds amazing. Is this campy? Is it funny? Body horror makes you wince. It gets my tummy, Dave. I can't watch that The Fly. Ooh, I don't want to ever see that The Fly. I do not want to see The Fly ever. It's too much. That is too much. Jeff Goldblum's ear falls off. Too much. Hate it. Don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about that man's weird wet ear falling off. I gotta say hi to my kitty cat. Already did. Okay. What are we gonna do? I guess I could go like chopping down stuff. It's like 4:20, so time for trees. So it's not a real console unless you're willing to get a sphincter shot into your spine. A sphincter shot into your... Well, I mean, the spine kind of is connected to a sphincter anyway. It's postmodern, not hourly campy, but it could be read as so. Okay. You like your Xbox even though you don't use it that much? What have you played on the Xbox, Zelda? I thought they were coming out with a new one. I was like, Microsoft, you've gone too far. What are these weird controllers? Video drum. If you got the stomach for it. Is that the one where some guy's head explode? The ab on your lower back. A sphincter on your lower back? What? Just use the butt. The butt's there. I don't understand. Connect the video game directly to the butt. Oh, scanner says the head explodes. See, here I am. Here I go again, not knowing movies. Okay, I gotta eat something. Man, I'm sorry. I don't know a single film, y'all. It's definitely sexualized. The butts! The butt's already in use. Not all the time, not 24/7. Don't know about you all. Just gonna slam a bunch of blueberries real quick while I'm out here. Michael Ironside's head. I don't know Michael Ironside, I'm sorry to say. Videodrome is the one where a guy pulls a gun out of his stomach, which then fuses to his hand. Ah, I see. Resident Evil, huh? Okay. It's better than one butt? Two butts? I don't know. I would love to eat like 8 blueberries and have enough energy to chop down a tree. Do you ever think about how funny Stardew Valley is? I'm gonna eat 7 blueberries and then go chop down an entire forest. Like, okay. Interesting. Resident Evil's definitely taken some notes from Cronenberg. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, got me a little pine cone. Great. Great. Those are some high protein blueberries, right? Maybe if I could make a little blueberry protein bar in this, that would be exceptional. Crop research, I need to bring Demetrius a melon. Bottoms, get to the bottom. Pam needs some ale, which I need to make with hay or something. Oh, probably not hay. Wheat. Most likely wheat. New Gem is an excellent commentary on the media and its influence on society as a whole. How about that? They are giant blueberries, Dab Cloud, for sure. No doubt about it. They're like apple-sized blueberries. I think blueberries are like very rich in antioxidants and other stuff that's like good for you. I love putting some blueberries in my oatmeal that has like just a pat of butter on it. Don't need any sugar or syrup or anything. Just little butter, little blueberries. You're good to go. But then you'll be hungry in like half an hour. It's so wild how, like, I feel like I'm metabolizing stuff so fast these days. I get so hungry earlier. They made a fake head and they used a shotgun behind it. That's how it blew up like that. That's wild. You can watch a wacky character mutate into a wacky abomination in Resident Evil all day. Those games would be wild if they were slow burn experiences directed by Cronenberg. True. Where, like, things are slowly mutating and changing, huh? Oh my god, who's this gorgeous person? Oh, that's Debbie Harry. She's beautiful. Look at her little, like, espaliers. And a red phone. Oh, as a society, I feel like we need to get back to corded phones. We messed up with a cell phone, y'all. I think we need to go back to cords. Also, this woman is beautiful. Her hair is gorgeous. Her lips are beautiful. Her nails. I need to paint my nails again. Love her outfit. Yeah, just so you could be like holding the phone like, you know. You getting tangled up on your phone? Oh, don't you love like you're tangling your finger in the phone, Kino, and then you like walk too far and you go, ugh, you know, you get pulled back by it. So elegant. James Wood is an example of an actor you like, but you hate IRL for sure. Oh yeah? Is he like super weird now? Okay, James Wood says Earthskate is a little nutty now. Interesting. I don't know anything about actors. But if you put a picture of a beautiful woman in front of me, I'll be distracted for a while. Can't be hot with a phone cord if there's no phone cords anymore. I know, that's what I'm saying. We messed up. Cell phones were a mistake. We gotta go back to the phone cords. At least if it can't be phone cords, it's got to be the phones that you can go clack with. You got to be able to clack your phone close. Because nowadays, when you want to hang up on somebody, you got to push a little red button at the bottom of the thing and it doesn't make a big sound. You can't go bam when you got to hang up on somebody. Scam likely, then you get to hang up on scam likely, Mr. Scam likely. Mr. Sam likely. You know how bad I want to hang up on Mr. Sam likely? Get that guy out of here. Hang up on him. But instead I gotta push a little red button. We've fallen so far. You don't get to record Atomic and look that amazing in a Cronenberg movie, true. Rotary phones. The rotary phone, so fun. Heather, so good to see you. James Wood has always been a terrible person, not to mention abuser. Not that that should be your first message in chat. Hi, Heather. Good to see you. I'm doing good today. I went to therapy today, this morning, Heather. Talking about thoughts, thought processes. Cheryl and Fern for context. Okay. Debbie Harry and Cheryl and Fern are two very similarly looking beautiful humans. Gorgeous. Is that her real mole right there too? Love her brows. Ugh, I love her brows. Also, what a huge, beautiful, I mean, what a beautiful human being. Sorry. Love that. I think that really inspires me to embrace my natural hair texture. Therapy for the win, right? So excited. It went great. I really like my new therapist. She's a great listener. Roxina, you can't show me two beautiful women like that. Are you watching Twin Peaks? Never. No. No, thank you. Too stressful. I'll settle with all the references that are made to Twin Peaks in media. There's plenty. Hold on. I gotta blow my nose, I think. I should have brought my... Oof. I needed my tissue box during therapy today, and I didn't bring it over. Let me grab one. You thought I was going to forget to unmute myself like I did all day yesterday. You're on like 10 watches now. Do you see something new every time you rewatch Twin Peaks, Mash? Or are you doing what I'm doing, which is like mouthing the words that folks say when you're rewatching for the 5 millionth time, as I do? We could chop down one more tree, I think. I think this one, because it's kind of it's kind of in the way of my vision. It's very dense. How about that? I love that. You know, it's kind of like rereading a book. I feel like when you reread books, you also rediscover new passages. Like when I reread Dracula, I'm like, oh, this is gay. I didn't see that how gay this was before. Now let's see how it's very gay. You know, stuff like that. I don't have any acorns in here. That's a fall thing. That's a spring thing. I need to remove something. What's it gonna be? Probably the strawberry. Let's put this acorn in here because that kind of just makes sense to have all the nuts together. Put this big, beautiful strawberry in there. Okay, another fine day at the farm. Oh, right. Was this supposed to be like the day before? I feel like last when I was playing Stardew Valley, there was that trout festival, which I sucked at. That was really harsh. That was really tough. I'm not good at fishing right now in the game. Maybe next year. Twin Peaks is probably the most digestible cosmic horror soap opera you have seen. With maybe the exception of NBC's Passions. Don't ask me how I know about that song. Never that show. I've never heard of that. Is that like I don't want to say telenovela. What is it called? Like a rom-com or something? Has anyone seen that Lovecraft Country or something like that? Because I feel like that would be a cosmic horror show. Oh, soap opera. You already said the word soap opera. Right. I can't believe they copied from Deadly Premonition. I know. Like I saw media from Deadly Premonition first, like before I even knew about uh Twin Peaks. So that's my lens through which I see all this stuff. Okay, on your Xbox, you've played Grand Theft Auto 999, Minecraft, Zero Time Dilemma, the third 999 game, Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. What'd you think of these 999 games? Because I started 999 last year for the New Year, New Game every day in January. And I was very intrigued by it. I should probably go back to that because it is puzzly. Bendy the Ink Machine, Need for Speed Heat, the Tomb Raider series, Dark Souls, Batman, another Batman, but you got sick. Okay, gotcha. Call of Duty, and what's BO online? What's BO3 online? Potion Permits. How was that? You seen Lovecraft Country? It's pretty good. Yeah. You want a link to a wild scene from Passions in chat? Is it how wild is it? Your soap operas were more animated. Okay, yeah, X-Men, Spider-Man, of course, animated soaps from back in the day. Oh, yes, and a game we don't talk about because of the homophobic author. That's right. You started, but you haven't finished it. I see. As if I knew if I mentioned 999, I'd get you going. You have to finish Zero Time Dilemma. Gotcha. Oh, Black Ops 3. I'm sorry I didn't get that one. I haven't played any of those games before, so I never recognized the abbreviation. Oh, Lord, give me a day where I don't have to spend all damn day watering. Oh, big, juicy melons. Thank God. And I think maybe I have some melon seeds. So one of these melons is going to Demetrius. And we also need some 5-star melons, gold star melons. Wow, it's really melon day, isn't it? Happy melon day, everybody. Okay. Ooh, are these radishes that I can pull? Heck yeah. Summertime is almost a little late for radishes in real life. I feel like if you want some good radishes, it's gonna be late spring. If you're pulling them out in the middle or end of summer, they might be getting kind of rowdy. Hell yes, melon achieved. We're going to the community center, folks. Let me parse out one of these melons. Oh, I'm gonna take this real quick. Why not? Cool. Okay. Let's also see, do I have the seeds? Do we have melon seeds? So we can, let me store that, but also pull that. See any seeds in here? Interesting. Melon wine? I don't know if I have a cask yet. Oh, I could be making cheese though. I don't have anything to make the cheese, but tapper. I want to be tapping. Should have kept that red mushroom. I forgot that they make this life potion, which is pretty huge. We might start getting other creatures up in here too. Let's begin the watering. Actually, before I water, we'll do a little bit of watering. But once it's like 8 a.m., let's head over to town because I always forget and then I go too late and then I can't do anything. Like everybody's closed. Should we do another fruit wine? I don't know. I mean, we'll get plenty of money from fruit wine. But we're not trying to make too much money over here off of crops. I think this is supposed to be largely like animal husbandry based. Okay, let me also check in here. People act like they're not, but those shows back in the day totally were soaps, right? Everyone's lovesick, everyone's banging each other, there's excessive melodrama. I mean, I feel like it's what makes those stories compelling. It can't all just be like they were beating up Magneto again. Like, there's got to be some drama there to keep you coming back. Like, you know, what's Rogue up to? Why is freaking Wolverine upset, you know? Zero Escape Last Reward is the best out of the 3 games. Interesting. Do they tie into each other, like in the sense of like, is it a 1, 2, 3 like story progression thing? It's the best part of the shows too. Yeah, I'm telling you. Everyone loves big GC moments, right? It's also why X-Men 97 was good. Yes, that return to form, basically. This is it brings the drama. You gotta have a little good drama. It gives you stakes, you know? It gives you something to relate to. It gives them something to fight for. If people are just fighting each other, who cares? But if people are fighting each other for a reason, because they care about each other, that's something. I'm gonna water my cat. Good morning, cat. I said good morning, cat. Thank you. Rude cat. About to change this cat's name to Pork Chop, honestly. Yes and no. Any further going? Okay, so I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say that they don't actually follow each other one-to-one. Pork chop. Good old pork chop. Alright, so I wanna, you know, go to the community center, but I gotta crack open some gems. I'm gonna need space. I might crush a few peppers. Spicy spicy. My voice should just be spitting at fire. It should have a little pop-up come down here and be like, you've developed heartburn. This is a condition that will affect you for the rest of your playthrough. Why did you just eat those 2 peppers? They're linked in the wildest ways possible? Okay. Interesting. Let's process some geodes. It better be just... It's just 1 gold ore? You gotta be kidding me, Clint. I don't remember my inventory. How about you go bite my butt, actually, Clint? Let me stack this over here. Now I got room. I don't want to give him that. I need to select a different tab. Okay. Just process more geodes. A rock. I bet this man likes corn. You look like a guy who likes corn, Clint. This is a fun gift. Have fun with that corn, I guess, buddy. It will legit take you like 2 hours to explain how those games are connected. Oh, interesting. I think for my sanity, I'll just say that they're not. If they're that... If it's so convoluted... I'm sure it's like in one game you're the antagonist, the next game you're the protagonist, and you gotta go back in time to kill your mom or whatever, you know. If you developed a tomato allergy, you think you would curl up and die. I know. Hi, so good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Also, folks who aren't subscribed don't have Twitch Turbo. There will be an ad running in about a minute, just so you know. But it'll be over soon, I promise you that. The local red mullet population is starting to threaten other species. Okay, you do get to keep a fish though. Cool. If I developed a tomato allergy, I mean, it is a nightshade mash. So like when you do allergy tests, when you're trying to figure out what's going on with your tummy, the first thing they have you do is eliminate nightshades. Like goodbye gluten, goodbye nightshades, no potatoes, no tomatoes, no nothing. That's fun. It's rough. Right, artisanal. Finally, I have some jam for this. I always forget. Okay. My fall crops. I don't have any of that yet. Cool. People with red hair and mullets are threatening. They're threatening to take over right now, I tell you. Don't get on the bad side of somebody with red hair and a mullet, I tell you. You'll wake up dead in a ditch. You better be careful. Or maybe they'll slay you with their looks, though, because they're turning the looks with the mullets. I'm literally a ginger with a mullet. That's what I was thinking of, kind of. I was like, you better be careful. You be careful who you be mean to on the internet. You'll be assassinated. Hello, Pastel. Good to see you. I'm doing great on this Farming Friday. I'm doing splendidly. Just checking in on our fish. You'll say the Zero Time to Limit trilogy is easier to explain than the BlazBlue narrative. Isn't that a fighting game? Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, nothing else needs to be here, so I don't want to waste my time. Wait, except for money. I can do the money things, I think. BlazBlue rules, Rafa. Iron Tag Air forever. Isn't that a Tiger Man? I can't remember. Am I thinking of like Tekken, or am I also thinking of Street Fighter? There's some guy who's like a tiger. Or like a cheetah? A big cheetah? Let's go throw a bunch of vegetables at people. I mean, who wouldn't want a melon? I know Demetrius needs a melon. He's a huge guy with magnet fists and little fangs. Okay. Oh, wait, did I just see Demetrius? I knew I saw you. This is perfect. It's just what I need for my research. It's going to be hard not to eat it. Thanks a bunch. I mean, if somebody gifted me a melon, if somebody in my neighborhood was like, hey, I've been growing some melons and I have too many. Do you want this? I'd be like, oh my gosh, you want to marry me? And they'd be like, what? That's not what I said. I said, oh my God, I can't believe I'm marrying a melon farmer. This is the happiest day of my life. Am I a fishing fiend now? Since the theme of the games we play. I enjoy a fishing game now and then, but I need the right tools to play it. BlazBlue is wild because half the characters are the same man? Weird. That is wild. Let's see what. Oh, hold on. Would you like a juicy melon, Harvey? If you don't like melons, I don't know what to do with you. Of course he loves melons. I mean, this man doesn't deserve a melon, but I'm gonna give it to him anyway. Pierre, you want a melon? Melon delivery day. I think everybody probably loves melons because they should. I'm trying to bribe Pierre. What's gonna grow quick? 12 days. We don't have 12 days. We got about 6. So, wheat. Of course, wheat. Are the hops this summer? Oh, I'm not making pale ale for my girl. That's just a summer thing. Okay, sorry about that. It's not happening, Pam. You're getting pale ale next year. Should have got on that a little earlier, I think. 40 wheat seeds. I think we're good to go. Now what are we doing in the That's a summer thing. That's a summer thing. Pomegranates. Takes 28 days to produce it. I might as well just buy some spring things then, for Pete's sake. Buy a few cherry saplings, I guess. And, oh, there goes my money. Goodbye, money. Anyway, we're gonna go hit people in the head with melons. Let's do it. Wheat for Easy Pete. Wait, Miss Ma'am, you need a melon. I know you do. Don't eat this melon in front of her. How nice. Thank you, dear. I don't think there's a person in this video game that's not gonna like a melon. I'm gonna give a melon to George. Sup, George? It's kind of embarrassing to play BlazBlue sometimes. Like, if you're a witch fan, people might have some assumptions. Are they like a scantily clad, like, girl or something like that? Let's see. She's great. I love her. Oh, I love her outfit too. It's very Halloween. I love her outfit. That is a fantastic outfit, Swafo. But people might be like, do you like this character? But your answer can just be yes. It's okay to like a character just because they look gorgeous, you know. She does have Bayonetta proportions, yeah. Who was also a witch. You know? Let me give a melon to this man. Getting friendly. That is sweet. It's a melon after all. Okay. Wait, really? ITK power was blocked? Here? That's strange. Did like automod come? Maybe it's because it was the last thing you said before, Ryan? And it was like, you might be spamming. You might be saying the same thing too many times. I don't know. I don't think of it as spam. What's up, girl? You like melons? That's a stupid gift. I beat you over the head with it and you die. A melon is a stupid gift? Do you not know how to open a melon, sweetie? She's like, ew, this tastes terrible. Well, because you're supposed to take the rind off to eat it. Yeah. Like, should I unwrap your candy bars for you next time, too? Don't eat the plastic, Mary. You're supposed to take the juicy deliciousness from inside. The girl Haley didn't want it. She's out of her mind. Not wanting a melon. Oh, Elliot's not here. Oh, a child! Children don't like melons. What's wrong with you? What is your mama feeding you? Because you don't want to eat a melon. Children eat melons? Tell ya. She's out of her gourd, Ryan. That's what I'd say. Ridiculous. Show me a child that does not like a melon. And I'll show you an alien. Haley goes to jail for 10,000 years. Like, do you know how long it took me to grow this thing? I can at least say thank you. What a ridiculous woman. I bet the emo boy likes this melon. But I think it's going to take me too long to get up there and give it to him. So, he's just going to have to suffer. Maybe the blue-haired girl likes a good melon now and then. And what about, like, the sad mom? I don't see anybody in here. Come here, sad mom. What's up, sad mom? You want a melon? This makes my day really special. Maybe you should share it with your kids and tell them the good thing about eating fruits. Yeah, no. Just a thought. Oh yeah, I forgot that Jazz isn't her kid. She's like Marnie's kid somehow. Probably can't get in here, can I? Whoa, what's up? Miss Marnie, microwave this melon. Don't eat it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, do you mind if I get in here and get those shorts real quick? Okay, never mind. Yeah, force your kids to try this. They think it's poison. Your son tried kicking it. What's the deal with that? And what's the deal with this big, cool tree? I swear to God, this tree is new. I guess I'll eat the sweet pea, fine. Just to have space to click on something. Okay. Well, back to the farm we go. I do have some watering to do. Oh, and I can also click on this and get my 500 bucks. We'll do a little watering. I'll plant these wheat seeds. And we'll grow some good stuff. God, I could go for some melon right now. Okay. Ooh, also, before I plant things, it's time to fertilize. Real quick, Leica. Get that good stuff going on in here. Oh, some good place to fertilize here, too. Wonderful. Plant the wheat. Am I grabbing the wheat? Okay, I'm grabbing the wheat. The seeds are so tiny. Kind of hard to see, honestly. When y'all were kids, was there any fruits that you were, like, objected to? That you're like, this is not for me. This is not kid food. Honestly, I think I just tried everything. It's like an exciting opportunity to put different things in my mouth. Which, according to my mom, seemed to be a pastime of mine. That and worrying her, I think. Papayas. Papayas, did they like kind of... I mean, it does look weird in there. Papayas, we don't know what papayas are doing or why. I think the jury's still out on why they got so many weird seeds in there. Does kind of maybe look like bugs a little bit. So I get that. You don't think so? You've always enjoyed fruits, right? What's up, Juan? Good to see you. I know, like, if you don't get raised with something, like, if you're not raised with bananas, you might be like, a fruit that's creamy, absurd. You know, just the idea of it maybe is kind of weird. But also, like, you know, kiwis are kind of fuzzy. I was so glad I tried so many fruits as a kid, though. God, they're so good. We have some golden kiwis downstairs from Aldi's. Dog biscuits, raw hot dogs, oysters. There you go. My cousin would eat raw pasta growing up. She would like nibble on some spaghetti, like uncooked. I hear that's really good if you have anxiety and you like chew your nails or you grind your teeth or anything. I hear that that's good. Helps with the fixation. You loved kiwi as a kid. Part of you was like, I'm so quirky. I'm eating a hairy fruit. Love that, Kaino. Love that. You also found out the hard way that you're allergic to blueberries. Oh no. Oh god. Did you have to go to the emergency room or something? Sounds very scary or skate. I didn't even know somebody could be. Uh-oh. Oh, God in heaven. My chickens are going to be getting loose. Not in the sense that they're going to be like dancing, getting loose, but they're going to be out of their cage. Like Mr. Brightside. You definitely did the raw pasta thing. What'd you think of it? I don't think I've ever had raw pasta. I know some folks do eat the raw ramen. Apparently that's fun. I'm good though. I can wait the 2 to 3 minutes to let that thing cook. It doesn't take that long. Just enough time to water everything. Oh yeah, I tell you, we need some more sprinklers up in here. Do we gotta put any more, like, oh yes, I should sell the occasional thing. We're done with the melons, so we can sell that. Some radishes. Some peppers. I do want to also plant these little cherry saplings, get those going, you know. I mean, they're not gonna bear fruit until next spring, but I'm coming out of my cage and I'm a chicken, that's fine. Yes, people could be allergic to water. It's so sad, man. You can't imagine that life. No emergency room, but your face hurt for a few days. Ugh. Terrible. Your younger sibling was a big fan of keeping instant ramen crunchy and dry and baking brownies in a way that would result in chocolate goo. Interesting. So, like, not baking it all the way through. I love the brownie edges, Avery. And I've been thinking a lot about baking brownies lately. I want to put some extra fiber in them too somehow. I have some like fiber powder that I was trying to use on the dog. It's food like human grade stuff, but I was like, maybe this will be better. It's not. So I was trying to use it for her, not working out. She's not a big fan of it, so it's a waste. Unless I can use it in some brownies. You've never had a raspberry to your knowledge because of it. Interesting. So you're allergic to like all berries or skate? You had a roommate who made mac and cheese but only used the cheese packet. Oh, I thought you meant he didn't even use the noodles. He didn't have to spend money on milk and butter. Again, I mean, I bet they make that stuff so you can do it. Special brownies? I'm not gonna make special brownies now. I don't. I feel like that's gonna kind of ruin the flavor of it to make them quote unquote special. So nothing can be growing in 8 tiles around this thing. Let me chop up some stuff here. Get out of here. This is for my special cherry tree. Too close to another tree. Okay. Plopping in some trees. I might as well chop this one down. Wow. Blueberries and cranberries? I can't even imagine. My dad makes so much good blueberry cranberry bread. I would be devastated if I had that allergy. But I suppose, you know, I suppose you're getting by in life, aren't you, Frisgate? You found a way. Okay, that's enough tree plants and we gotta go to bed before we get, like, mugged in the middle of the night, I guess. Or whatever Stardew Valley thinks you do at 1 a.m. Thank goodness you're not allergic to... What the hell is this? The Fortnite mystery boxes can now be found? What in the Fortnite? What's up, party? How you doing today? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. 3 in a row is pretty big. Do you have any hats yet? Oh, I gotta go get a hat from the Hat Mouse. Or cat, or whatever it is. Where are we dropping, boys? Yeah, I'm playing Fortnite forcibly. Wow. Tell me it's gonna rain tomorrow. This is so real life, I have to tell you. The struggle of real life. Being like, oh, I love planting. And then the next day being like, I don't want to see a flower. If I see a flower, I'll be mad. Because it needs something from me. That thing is water. Your favorite part of the game? Oh, this is your favorite part? Thrilling. Very excited to hear that. Let's see, can I store any of this stuff anymore? Because I gotta make room, baby. Okay. I'm also gonna sell this Thunder Egg. Okay, mystery boxes. I need to make fences for the girls too. They're gonna get all higgledy-piggledy. I don't even know if I said hi to them yesterday. My poor babies. I probably didn't. Let's go check it on the eggs. Is Fortnite worth playing anymore? I have no idea. I never played it in the first place. I'm sure it's a ton of fun if you like that. Oh, right. They're adding a bunch of different stuff to it. Like Fortnite was doing like Lego stuff. Like Lego survival stuff. Fortnite is just everything. Fortnite encompasses all pop culture and media now. So, I mean, if you want to try out new different games, but you only want to play one game, you might as well do that one. Okay. Let's get some blueberries. 1 million of them, precisely. Oh, I got some new ideas to sleep on. How exciting. Emma Frost just came to Fortnite, and she did invent serving C-word, of course. Saw the blues. It's basically Ready Player One. Yeah, it's just sort of an Omni game. It is video games. Love that we're... Hold on. Love that we're doing enough gardening to have some new ideas about gardening. Exciting. Okay, I don't know if I... Oh, I got plenty of room. Never mind, we're harvesting. Getting my poppies lined up. Being in Fortnite is this decade's version of being important enough to have a wiki page. Yeah, for the kids to know about you, for sure. Hello? Oh. What? Am I not selecting this? Okay, weird. Do I need a good squash? I don't. Great. I would like to know a little bit more about these mystery boxes. Can they be found anywhere on the farm, or do I have to leave the farm in order to find them? Emma Frost is like the baddest ever, yeah. Fortnite added Alan Wake. Because all the tweens love Alan Wake. They put Goku in it, yeah, Family Guy's in it, everything's in it. Everything you could possibly... Ariana Grande's in it, and I think Lady Gaga might be... Is Beyonce in Fortnite yet? If she isn't, it's probably because she wants a bigger cut. Alan Wake. Oh, you have no idea who Emma Frost is. Emma Frost is an X-Men character, if I'm not mistaken. Like a very, like, gorgeous, sassy... spirited person. Very British too, yeah. Oh wait, she's not even British? Hold up, was she British in like the show? They keep giving her a British accent. She's from Boston. What is it? Is it because Boston's a tough accent to do? Or maybe somebody's got something against Boston, the casting department. They're like, we don't want to hear that. She was British in one of the cartoons. How about that? But she's just... I mean, you can be British and move to Boston. Boston is pretty much Britain. It's got a bunch of tea in it. Or at least it used to. Well, with the party and stuff. It will never stop being funny when people find that out. That's cool. Routing Marvel. And Heather says Emma Frost turns into diamonds. How about that diamond skin? I mean, gorgeous. Emma Frost for the uninitiated. What a beautiful outfit. Oh my god. The tummy. So beautiful. NTK Marzipan, good to see you. Happy Friday. You heard they threw all that out. Well, it's still in the tea is there. It's just in the water, you know. They just made basically a lot of tea in the water. You can't drink it. It's so in her character to affect her British accent. Why not? Be a little fancy. The harbor is made of tea, practically, yeah. Man, if there were any environmental conservation groups back in the day, I bet they were miffed at the folks dumping tea into the I don't know, the bay there. They were probably like, "What the hell are you doing? Fish live in that, sir. I don't care what you got to say to this king." Yeah, just take a big old drink. I'm sure it's gonna be good. Very caffeinated fish, yeah. Oh, let's see. It's been so long since you've seen X-Men, but you do remember Mystique. Oh, yes. I mean, she's one of the OG cool shapeshifters. So cool. Okay, I have a few more eggs. We're doing our Stardew Valley Dandori right now. Doing multiple things at once. We were also pre-Industrial Revolution at that point. Different kind of... Yeah, I'm sure it was romanticism. They probably... If anyone cared about the environment, they probably thought it was maybe a little funny that they put tea in the water. Not thinking of the consequences of it, honestly. Mystique is one of Marvel's patron saints of lying and backstabbing. Yeah. Why not? Get your way. Manny, tell me about this baseball talk. All right, you got to give it to me straight, Manny. How are the standings looking? Have we been drinking mayonnaise? No, not really. I don't think I've dabbled into that. I'm role-playing as someone with sense and who's watching their cholesterol. Well, I am role-playing as Link, who I do think would probably try that at least once. Jazz Chisholm is back. Okay, how's he feeling? How's the arm? Interesting. You looked at games? Uh-oh. You looked at games on sale? The summer sale? You got 2 games at the same time that you should have waited, however, but you did just spend $26 on them compared to the original prices, which would have been much more. Okay, what games did you just get, Zelda? Oh, Joey Votto retired? Okay, no shade. I thought he already did retire. Was he still playing in Cincinnati? I mean, he's been in it for a million years. He's been in the game for a million years. This is baseball talk, by the way, folks. You might have seen the little logo of Tiny dashing across the stream. All right, it takes us till 2 to water everything. No, night. Come on. Position 1. Thank you, Tiny. I cannot wait for this to happen to me during therapy. I'm going to be just like talking to my therapist. And I'll be like, I don't think I'm in the position to do that. And then the camera's going to be thrown off. And I'll have to be like, I'm sorry. My camera is working against me actively. Twilight Princess is such a good Zelda game. Or Skate. It's really good. Link has canonically consumed jars of bee larvae? Ew. Oh, Forza Horizons! You liked that game when you had it on Game Pass, and you bought Need for Speed Heat. You do love a good driving around, don't you? Do you like to drive around in real life, Zelda? Interesting. That Majora or the new Wisdoms game is going to be the next one. Yeah, I think you mentioned that the other day, Airskate. When and September is maybe that new Zelda? Let's see. Depending on, I mean, do you think you could beat a game in a few weeks? I'm not sure. Let me see when the new Wisdom Zelda game comes out. Okay. Zelda Wisdom game. Oh, when is it gonna come out? September 26th. Okay, you have a month. And you probably won't get it as soon as it comes out. You know what? I think Twilight Princess is the vibe. I would go Twilight Princess or Skate. That's the moment right now. Also, it has the best shop tune. So good. Okay, Votto was playing with the Blue Jays AAA team. I didn't know. I didn't know he got traded. Wow, I would have thought he would have retired in Cincinnati. Let's see. I don't want you to feel any worse by saying who's on top of the AL East. Yeah, but let me just see the standings in terms of how many games. It's probably at most 2. Let's see. And also, congrats on your schedule where the Yankees are going to be playing against the Colorado Rockies in the Washington Nationals. Let me just see how many collective wins they have between them. Okay, 47 wins for the Rockies. And 58 wins for the Nats. I think their combined wins would maybe put them as the front runner, but sadly, you can't do that. So, meanwhile, the O schedule. We got freaking Houston Astros. And then the Dodgers. We got the Astros and then the Dodgers. And then we get the Rockies, thank God. And the White Sox. Ooh, we're going to be eating good. Okay. But then it's interdivisional Rays and Red Sox. Giants, Tigers. And then guess what? Last week of September, it's O's Yankees. Manny, I need you to do something for me. I need you to pray against your team. You're vibrating for another 2.5 weeks until Satisfactory 1.0 drops. Hold up. Has that game been in early access this whole time? So, Earthgate. Have you been only playing 2 or 3 Zelda games a year? For real? That's probably a good idea. I think if you, like... if you mainline a franchise, you... especially something like a Yakuza or something like that franchise, or the Like a Dragon franchise, you can start to get, you see the seams, you start to see the mechanics, you start to see a lot of the same stuff over and over again. It can get a little tiresome. Tell me about Satisfactory, though. I know Mash is a big fan of it, too. It's still early access until September 10th. Yes, that's what I thought, too, Twafo. I didn't think it was in early access. Okay, so the Yanks are just 1 game up on my Orioles. La-dee-da. La-dee-da. Although, honestly, 1.5 games technically, Manny. I do always rub it in your face when we're up 1 game. So, you're so mad at yourself for selling your Wii before you finish that game? Oh, no. And you do enjoy driving. You don't get to do it a lot because your dad is the only one willing to drive. I see it. Something that could help a lot with your motivation is getting your own car. So you got to save up some money. Maybe you can get a car that's like, by the way, ad break starts another 30 seconds if you're not subscribed, folks. But maybe you can get don't get something brand new shiny for your first car. Maybe get something that you're not going to have to put too much work into, but you get to enjoy for a good long time. When you played Yakuza 1, 2, and 6, then when 3, 4, and 5 came out remastered, you're like, I just did this. Yeah, it can get a little samey, DK Marzipan. Zelda's pretty egregious with that. It is a part of its charm. You started your first, maybe 7 years ago. Okay, wow, and you did it wildly out of order. Gotcha. You saw this about Votto. Joey Votto could come out of retirement and go 0 for 477 and still have a higher lifetime on-base percentage than Tony Gwynn. How about that? I mean, he's a grinder for sure. He's a real ball player. It's been a very well managed early access. How long has Satisfactory been an early access Smash? Now you try to play 2 Zelda games a year. And Tears of the Kingdom was this year's first. I think, honestly, I think Twilight Princess is very different in terms of control. Oh, actually, I won't say that. Because I do remember the combat being very polished and kind of almost Tears of the Kingdom like in Twilight Princess. The combat's really good. I think in terms of tone, it's very different from Tears of the Kingdom. And it's one of my faves, so. You need to know what these cool S-stones do. Oh, yeah? In Satisfactory? I wonder. You were playing Satisfactory with some friends a little while ago, but you got distracted after you... you know, like jump pads, you're just launching each other into space. Winning is winning. Yeah, but we're right on your heels, and we'll get the wild card, so... Finding independent car owners with good prices on a used car is hard to do in Florida. That's your plan, though, to get a used car? Okay. Maybe something like... we got my mom's car through CarMax. That might still be more expensive, probably. So, but good luck with saving that money, Zelda. Better think about that when you buy your next Forza. But enjoy this one you got. Well, don't go into it thinking it's too gritty. Because, like, it's still Zelda. But, I would say it's a little haunting, is what I like about it. Is it's kind of haunting. I know you're taking care of business, Zelda. You're doing it. I think a video game here and there isn't going to keep you away from that car. But it is a fun goal to save up for. I think it's cool to put that on the dartboard and start working towards it. Yeah, you want a Switch remake of Twilight Princess? I feel like they should. Oh, that would be so sick. Satisfactory started being playable 5 years ago. 2019 was the early access release. Interesting. Wow, it's been around for a while. We're done our garden chores. I'm gonna pop around and see if I can find some mystery boxes, I guess. I don't know where they are. Wind Waker. I mean, do it at the same time. Put it in a Zelda 3D bundle. Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask. Those don't have a lot to do with each other. But maybe even just a Majora's Mask Wind Waker bundle could be cute. Oh, I thought that was a mystery box. Never mind. Let's go up here. Anybody know where these boxes, like, are they just literally random? Or is there a little method to their madness and there's like one per map? Can you stand on the tracks in this game and get hit? Also, just a random thought. Yeah, Wind Waker. Such a beautiful game. Beautiful, good. It could be a little more tight in terms of like the last third of that game. It's a little long in the tooth towards the end, but still such a good game. I got a shirt of the sea. Yarr. I smell like the brine of the sea. Gross. You show up pretty much everywhere at low chances. Interesting. What's up, my man? Have you come to ridicule me? No. Just minding my business. I'm just chatting. God. Calm down. Also, my other question is, do the boxes go away at the end of the day? The air is so thick with honey and nectar all summer, I almost feel dizzy. There was a kind of a GameCube thing? What I said about Wind Waker, you feel about Metroid Prime. Yes. What a great game. Oh, there goes that train. Could have got hit, yes. I need to find these boxes. I hope they don't disappear. You dropped a bunch of them. They'll be findable from that night into forever. Okay, cool. Very cool. I'm gonna get me a box. Sebastian's my half-brother, if you didn't know already. We look totally different. Yeah, I kind of figured, Mario. But thank you, I guess. Previous marriage, I'm assuming. Yes, thank God, Earthskate. No rush on the boxes. I was gonna freak out if I had to run around, find all 15 mystery boxes everywhere. Just panicking the whole time. knocking down NPCs like, get out of my way! I gotta find this box! Serious. Remember they announced Metroid Prime 4? I do. And so excited. Did you see the previews they were showing earlier this year for Metroid Prime 4? Hell yeah. The game looks great. I wish I could play it, but I don't do first person, sadly. I go into JoJamar and be like, give me your boxes right now. I'm gonna I almost said Friday the 13th. I'm gonna Black Friday in there and just sort of stampede. Take folks out. Push over toddlers. Take all the boxes. Yeah, exactly, Mesh. I'm shocked I haven't found a single box. That man dropped at least 15. Oh, I guess I should talk to Gunther eventually about the key to the sewers that the little kids were talking about. Let me just yoink. Oh, great. Gross. Do not give Link a gun. Give Zelda the gun. She'll know what to do with that. You know, you should want to play 2 or 3, but after playing the first one... Oh, for Metroid Prime, you're not super excited to repeat that gameplay loop again. Interesting. I wonder what kind of refinements it went through, Earthgate, over time. I have to assume that they did, you know, some tune-ups, some change-ups here and there. I gotta play the original Metroid at some point. I'm not gonna watch Friday the 13th now. I don't know how you heard that. Whoever told you that is a liar. That's way too scary. Is Friday the 13th Jason? Or is that... That's Michael Myers, isn't it? Mike Myers? That's a guy wearing a... James T. Kirk mask inside out, I think. Not a single mystery box? Do you have to, like, dig this stuff up? Halloween is Mike Myers. Oh, so Jason's Friday the 13th. Okay. Mitchell Mayonnaise. You know him? You know him? Mitch Mayo? Metroid Prime 3 was divisive because of the motion controls, but that was your favorite. Is that so? Do you really enjoy motion controls? Nintendo can occasionally make some good motion controls, in my opinion. Sometimes they nail it. Some other times it's like, please register. I feel like I'm gonna get accosted by ghosts. This is very earthbound. Ghosts in the tunnel. Very scary. Oh, I see. You weren't a big fan of the respawning enemies. That makes sense. That would kind of drive me nuts, too. You were just talking to somebody about Freddy vs. Jason the other day. That sounds like a great time, Mash, honestly. Like, what a silly concept. What do 2 murderers do when they get together? Try to out-murder each other? Try to kill each other, I guess? Why not? Yes, that's true. In 2D games, you can just, like, jump over a bad guy. But, like, in the 3D ones, I would assume there's not as much wiggle room. Yeah, speaking of room, let me make space for, I will take out this parsnip and put this in here. Let me make space for this gold nugget. Oh, good. Okay. I'm gonna take out some chowder and eat it tomorrow. Okay. Something I should do. I should take a bunch of stones out. Let's make some stone walls for the kids. The bird kids, you know, the kids that are birds. Do a little bit of crafting. I know it's like 11 o'clock at night. What am I, my neighbor? This is very much my IRL neighbor's behavior. Oh, 11 o'clock at night? Perfect time to make some walls. Okay, I guess I gotta scythe that. Come on now. Just out here making a big noise. Middle of the dang evening. You know it's getting late. I'm crafting though. I'm working here. Okay, it is getting late. Never mind. Time to go. Start smashing up some windows. It's really sawing things, you know? Peak time to drill, yeah. Good night, kitty cat. We didn't find a single box, though. Keg. Blueberry wine time, baby. Melon wine. You've been getting hyped for Civilization 7. Oh, wow. But that's in February. That is a very long time off Avery. What's been getting you hyped about it? Are they, releasing more information for it? So... In the movie Baby Driver, there's a scene where they're wearing Austin Powers masks. This is because they want to use Michael Myers from Halloween, but they're denied permission, so they just use Austin Powers, who's played by Mike Myers, huh? That's great. Turns out Freddy is smart and Jason is really, really dumb. Yeah, well, Freddy's like always cooking up a different way to kill people and like whipping out, little one-liners and stuff, and Jason's just sort of being a menacing big man chasing after people. You never had a huge issue with Wii motion controls, but you agreed that they were maybe overused. Okay. It was the gimmick. I mean, I gotta give props to them for being like, we made a motion controller console. Good luck. But I mean, it sold so well. It sold like wildfire. You can't even argue that. Every retirement place has Wii bowling. I'm sure that's true to this day. Yeah, true. Yeah, maybe mentally Jason stopped developing. But like bodily, he got big, right? We got an Earl Maker, a keg, and Speed Grow. Hell yeah. You think, Jason, that we need to talk to the whatever. Is there an ethical fast food company? Maybe they can advertise with Jason. You know what? Maybe we'll get some. I was gonna say some. My cherry tree wasn't able to grow last night. I guess I'm gonna die. What are you telling me that I can't grow my cherry tree? Oh, because this little nut is here? I need everything to evacuate the premises. Woody secret. Fell trees have a 5% chance to yield double wood. I'm reading Woody's secret now. Thank you, Woody. Hell yeah. Yeah, ethical fast food company. Yeah. Yeah. This one's so good. It's so good. Man, Concerned Ape was killing it. Blacked out in the booth to make this song. Okay, don't put down these things. Big, juicy melons, endless melons. Endless melons. I really had my bases covered in case we didn't get those gold star melons, huh? So good. Oh, I might be making some melon wine. That'll be fun. All right, let's sell some peppers and whatnot. What if you make hot pepper wine? I actually already submitted my 5 gold melons because I had a bunch. So now I can just do whatever the hell I want with these. There's no such thing as overproducing melons. You know what? You're so right. And you should say it. All right, let's store what we can. I do kind of want to keep melons on hand because I really enjoyed walking around town and giving people melons. It was kind of fun. I'll make some melon jam. I don't know if that's a thing, but I'm doing it. Boom. And I might go grab some more hay and just stock this place with hay. I know I need it at some point. Let's do a lot of crafting too. Is there a way to do a bunch of these? Oh yeah. Okay, I probably don't need 39. Maybe I went a little hard on making fences. Let's chop down what we have here. I never liked this tree. I'm getting rid of it. This ain't no Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, that 3 a.m. But let me tell you, Animal Crossing New Horizons 5 p.m. Now that's a song. That is a song right there. outgrow what I like. I do. Ooh, this double wood is gonna be doing it. Okay, let's get to the gates. Now, do you need 2 gates? Oh, I do think you do need 2, huh? Okay. Do I know how to make a gate? Thank God. Eh? Maybe just get rid of that guy? Oh. Oh. Sure. Double wide gate. Who cares? It's America. Our gate's gotta be big too. Alright, darlings, get into prison. Oh no! The chickens have escaped! Gonna have to finish this at midnight again. Damn it. You're imagining running errands in town and someone you barely know hands you a melon as a present? Like you're already carrying 3 bags of groceries, you better put that melon in that bag of groceries, Daft Cloud. Or at least you know what you can do? If someone gives you a melon, I'd be like, if I was allergic to melons, I'd be like, thank you so much. And I'd find the nearest other person and be like, this is one of those pay it forward situations. I'm paying this melon forward, okay? I'm not going to pay for your Starbucks or whatever, but I'm paying for your melon. Here's a melon. When life gives you melons, make melonade, indeed. Got enough width to park your SUV and your pickup and your Humvee, yeah. I need to park a pickup inside of a pickup. Okay, chicken, I need you to go home now. Kuko, you gotta go home, sweetie. Piccolo, say hi to me. Don't be rude. You gotta make that gate wide enough for Link's Ford F350 Lightning Dual Triforce Edition. Yep. Do you think he'd have an electric vehicle? Do you think he'd have, like... I bet he'd do some sort of electrical vehicle situation. He'd probably craft his own vehicle. +1 melon. There you go. -12 eggs. Just throw the eggs into the ground. You don't need those things. What you need is a melon. And whoever gave that melon to you is a saint. Oh, I have too many eggs. Gotta throw these away. Link very traditionally is green. This is very true. I mean, like, it's just down to the bone. This is a green man. A Tesla truck, Icy? I don't know about that. I don't know if Link is getting into a Tesla truck. He drives a hovercraft, right? Some weird feature car. That's regifting, you think? I think it's paying it forward. I think you're like, you know what? Somebody else needs this melon more than me. You saw one of... I feel like... We were talking about Fortnite earlier today. I think Fortnite added those weird trucks, I guess. I know there's, like, actual electric vehicle trucks. But I don't know, like, what the Tesla truck is trying to do. I'm not really sure. Ooh, we gotta get some Wawa. Okay. It's very trying to get... Yeah, it's very low poly. From what I've seen. The girls inside. Time to put the chickens in jail. Jail for chickens. Chicken jail. Just gonna close that off. There we go. The chickens are in jail. And I need to water my plants. Oh dear, Emma. I'm sorry to hear that. You're having a day that feels like it's gonna turn into a weaker month. Ugh. I hope it doesn't, Emma. I hope it doesn't. Oh, they had them in Satisfactory as a joke. I think they're like a real thing, not a joke in Fortnite. I'm sure it's product placement. There's a startup near you that's building electric pickups. They've sold through their theoretical stock for 3 years. Oh, like people are like pre-ordering these trucks and they're loving them. If you let them be free animals... Do animals come by and snatch up your chickens? I was so afraid of that when I first played this game, Swaffo. I was like, well, I have to build a fence around these chickens in case a bunch of foxes come by. And like, foxes never were a thing. Foxes just weren't a thing. I know foxes eat chickens around here. So do hawks and stuff. It just didn't happen. They weren't trying to make a joke in Fortnite, but people go out of their way to destroy them in the game. Sorry. I think that's very funny. Oh no, your phone broke. Sorry to hear that. Then your ID broke. You went to get your birth certificate. You discovered your wife tore them up. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh god. Good luck with it, Emma. That is just layers upon layers of really bad luck today. Foxes are a myth. Like ice and the Queen of England. You'll have to explain the ice one to me. Good to see you, Pine. Did Twitch stutter? I haven't dropped any frames right now, Zelda. Says 0 drop frames. Might be Twitch. Could be your internets. How you doing, Pine? I'm sorry that Moobot is so rudely stepping on your toes there. No stutter in your end, Emma or Chwafa. Okay. Harmless Iterator, so good to see you. How are you? Can't stay for very long because we got to finish some work. Go for a run. So happy to see you, though, today. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Are you a big fan of melons? You like gourds, Harmless Iterator. Do you like melons? I think you don't like gourds that are too sweet, though. So probably not a melon fan. I don't know. You doing kind of ugh? I'm sorry to hear that. But I've had a good week so far. I had therapy today for the first time, Harmless. It was great. I cried a whole bunch, but like, that's what therapy is for, so. Melons are kind of eh for you. Okay, I getcha. I'm a big fan. You would choose another fruit. Gotcha. I see. Tina randomly. Do you like melons? I don't know. I feel like it's a good conversation starter. Why not? I feel like everybody can weigh in on that one. It's not divisive at all. I'm trying to heal America here, Manny. By talking about melons. Yep, therapy went well. What kind of melons? Honeydew, cantaloupe, watermelon. Pretty much those. My boy is so tired. Time to eat a hot pepper. You don't like picking the seeds of the stuff they're eating? You can spit them out, you know. That does work. How much energy do you get from this? I'm doing it. I'm eating a 4-star melon. I'm a boy that deserves a 4-star melon. I deserve only the best. You hate having to pick stuff out of it. Yeah, like, you probably prefer your olives pitted, I would imagine, Ravaging Marvel. There's no time or situation where you would not stop what you're doing to mess up a watermelon, right? Especially if it's pre-sliced. Oh, you also insist on having seedless grapes. It's kind of a surprise. I don't know if I don't regularly have grapes that have seeds in them. When I do, it's always like, whoa, oh, I forgot that existed. I forgot that there were grapes with seeds in them. You'd be banned for your answer? Okay. Then I am glad as well. I'm glad that you entered with a queen quote instead. Let's put down a little more fertilizer. We'll put down a little more hay. We might as well. Quality fertilizer. And I do want to sell a few things too. We'll sell this. Maybe I'll save the 5-star melons for later. Oops, running is my cat. God, it's 6:10 p.m. We can't even go buy hay. Cannot believe that. Okay. We're gonna get some good quality stuff though when we can get it. Alrighty. Although I have not much to do here. Maybe we'll buy some cows next. Let's get into cows. Maybe, like, or goats or whatever she offers next. Okay, sell some blueberry jelly. Although, if I'm going to do cows, I might need... I'm probably going to need a lot more supplies. But I also need a better idea, like, where am I going to put them? I need somewhere that... Oh, yeah, this area has pasture. Oh, this is going to be the cow zone. Oh, yeah. Cows are going to love it here. I'm going to get this place ready for the cows. Can I open up my inventory? Sure, yeah. Why not? Can I make Link drink the mayo just one time? Okay, next time we make the mayo, I will do it. Use chat forever. Thanks, Manny. Here's my inventory. Voila. Yes, calzones. Not to be confused with calzones. It's like pond and pond. Go to the start tab. Sure, yeah. My special items and powers. I got Woody Secret, Jack Nibble, Jack Thiak, Forest Magic, and the Monster Compendium. That's what we got so far. The Cow Zone. I can do Forest Magic? Yes, I think that's one of the first, like, if you encounter the wizard, he's like, I think you need that in order to, like, get with the little GGBs or whatever they are. No worries, Zelda. Thank you for asking. The little, like, what are these? Junimos. The Ho-Hobas. You know them. The little guys. Creatures. They're great. Okay, yep. Trying to get rid of all the stuff that isn't cow food. This place is going to be so choice. Cows are going to love it. Ooh, a geode. What luck. You didn't get very far into this game, so you kind of missed that. Yeah. It's great. By being able to talk to the little dudes, then you can start doing like the community center things, which really gives the game definition, I think. Without the community center, I feel like the game is a little aimless. So I definitely recommend it. What's this? A big rock? Okay. I'm trying to make this place beautiful for the cows. Oh, I know. Clint will appreciate my business, I'm sure, if he's open. He was get over there and he's not open. Yeah, the Junimos. I think I called them Koroks consistently the last time I played this. I was like, yeah, whatever, Koroks. Little forest spirits, I know what that is. That's a Korok. The game is like, no, we made our own thing. It's not a Korok. Don't you dare hit that camera. The game's like, no, we made our own thing. It's not a Korok. It's like, yeah, it's a Korok. Oh, you know, it's kind of a Korok when you think about it. Just apple-shaped. Oh, pancakes. I was craving pancakes like wild this morning. And Manny. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. You had mentioned, Manny, that you saw this recipe of like croissant dough waffles. We have croissant dough. You had pancakes this morning? I'm so jealous, Terthiota. I've been craving pancakes. But I might make some croissant dough waffles. I feel like that might be good. Which way is my hair going? It's difficult to adjust. Croissant? Exactly, some good old croissant dough. Feel like it was Manny that said that. Maybe it was somebody else. Maybe I'm wrong. What are the odds, Darth Yoda? I instead went with 2 fried eggs and some toast. Because I need a little energy to get out and do the things in the morning. But, yeah. And now I'm so hungry. Hello, Mars. Good to see you. You're finally done with the week. Happy Friday to you. It's going great over here, I gotta say, Mars. We're talking about pancakes. I get carried away with fancy, complicated dishes, but there's something comforting about a simple pancake. You want plenty of butter and syrup to slather over these warm stacks. Oh, it sounds so good. Oh, sorry, kitty. Sort of scooting the cat across the floor. Oh, there were no eggs in your pancakes? Interesting. How'd you make up these pancakes? Or were you upset that there weren't, like, eggs on the side? Who was serving up these pancakes? Oh, looks like the ad break starts very soon, y'all. Keep your eye out. Oh, in general. Okay, interesting. Was somebody else making these pancakes for you? That is a very controversial statement, Mara. You think honey on pancakes is better than maple syrup? I would disagree. Because the maple syrup soaks into the pancake in a way that enhances it. And I feel like honey sits on top. There's like there's an impermeable layer it can't get through. So like the honey doesn't really soak in my opinion. Used to be sugar and lemon pancake. I don't even know what that is. You've only had bullcrap maple syrup. What? You've only had fake maple syrup? You gotta get into the real maple syrup of all. They have it at Aldi's. You got real maple syrup. You don't like maple syrup? Shocked. Hate soggy pancakes? Oh, I can't believe what I'm hearing. This feels like a revolt. This feels like you all are conspiring to take me down. Is this it? Is this finally it? Sugar and lemon is a British crepe style pancake topping. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that's a nice combo, I'll say. This is one to add to the Tina Spooked clips. Yes. Can't believe it. Okay, it was bacon and pancakes. Your mom was making it. She was probably tired by the end. I mean, bacon, that's a whole day. I'm not a big fan of making bacon because it's the whole damn day. But I tell you, maple syrup, you gotta get the real stuff that comes in like the opaque jug. Your plan before school starts is to get to chapter 3 in your textbook. Oh, yes, very good. Smart idea, Zelda. Teacher says she's going to be giving us lots of paperwork and forms on Monday. Okay, good luck with that. Zelda, you're ahead of the game. This is going to help you with that anxiety, I hope. Lemon and sugar is goated for crepes. I've never had lemon sugar on pancakes or crepes or anything like that. That does sound good. Cracker Barrel maple syrup is good, but you don't like most brands of maple syrup. Now, when you're talking about maple syrup, Zelda, are we talking about Mrs. Butterworth's? Mrs. Butterworth's? Butterworth? We're talking about Mrs. Butterworth's, like, corn syrup that looks like maple syrup, because that's not syrup. It's not maple syrup. Maple syrup comes from a tree. You gotta have the actual stuff that's coming from a tree. Oh, hell yeah, Dorothea. You got the little mosquito that was eating you 11 night. Thank God. Those things, they'll light you up. They don't stop. You guessing maple syrup is like honey? Where like 99% of the stuff in the stores you get is fake. Probably, yeah. Unless it has like a seal on it that says this came from this tree, you know. I gotta make a Dutch baby. I hear about these things. They look big. They look wild, Avery, these Dutch babies. It's like a oven pancake. A big old oven pancake. God, why are we talking about food? I'm so hungry. Ugh. Suffering. I'm suffering. Oh, my inventory is full. I gotta put this shirt away. You gotta raid the Canadian maple syrup vault. When did we not talk about food? We didn't talk about food for like the first 2 hours of the show. At least 2 hours. The grayish tan maple syrup bottle. Oh, yes, the Kirkland maple syrup. Not a big fan of that one. Care to donate some hunger? I wish to God I could. I would in a second donate my hunger to you. That sounds like a good idea. Are you not feeling like hungry for your salad right now? Look at all this food on the farm, right, Dorothea? Don't worry about the question mark there. Making a Dutch baby sounds like euphemism. Sounds like something you'd find on like with the Urban Dictionary or something, you know? That's the stuff that you used to get for your dad, and you never really liked it. That's a bummer. There's finer syrups, though. But you can get a whole lot of syrup, you know? But I don't know if you want a lot or you want good, you know? Do I need quality wheat? Let's see. Oh boy, this will take a bit. The Enchanté bundle, you know. Just need about 10 of those things. Interesting. Yeah, the quality over the quantity. You know, Costco's going to give you a lot of something. But is it always going to be like the 5-star maple syrup? Maybe not. To Farmer Link, my knee has been acting up again. You know what helps? Rubbing the darn thing with hot pepper. Trouble is the supplies ran dry. I don't know if capsaicin is supposed to help with that, but let me help George out with this pepper situation. We sure do got a lot of pepper. I might have to take an early break just to eat, y'all. Eat, comma, y'all. Log cabin syrup. Oh, was it in a little log cabin bottle? That's cute. Cat. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Hello, Slam Dunk Gator. What's up, Cat themselves, and To Be Fair, and Findeer. How are y'all doing? I think I saw somebody else coming too. Of course, Wolf Prince. How are you doing? What are we up to today, Cat? We are farming it up in Stardew Valley, hanging out with Link here. The hero of time, of course. Getting stuff done. We're nearing the end of summer in, I almost said Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god. In Stardew Valley. And we were just talking about maple syrup. What do y'all like on your pancakes? Does hot pepper help with achy joints? I don't know. I wonder if like capsaicin helps, like hot pepper, like in real life. Maybe it helps. By like, I don't know. Maybe there's some sort of chemical thing going on there, but I've never heard of that. You like the syrup? See, that's what I'm talking about. But a lot of folks are saying they don't like syrup on pancakes. Capsaicin is great for arthritis? Oh my god, no way. Can you ingest it or do you have to rub it on there? Because I might be talking to a doctor sometime in the fall about arthritis of the knee. You rub it topically and you don't get the spicy sensation? How about that? But you better not be touching your eyeball after that. Or else. You do like syrup? Well, what kind of syrup do you like? And of course, Cat for the win. It's gotta be syrup. What syrup do you like? Do you like that, Mrs. Buttersworth? My mom would never let us have that. I think I might have had it when I was like at a friend's house or something. And I was like, okay. I wasn't missing out. You're not picky? It's just all syrup? Heck yeah. I think we should head over to Pierre's right away and buy some more wheat. I think we should get that going first before I continue watering. Pollen syrup? I guess. I mean, that is, I suppose, you could say that maple syrup is pollen syrup. I wonder if people who have, like, bad allergies get that from maple syrup. But yes, what were you up to today, Kat? Let me see if I missed that. What were you doing today on your stream? Golden syrup, which is processed sugar cane. Yeah, it's the only one you know. Yeah, any kind of sugar water solution is the syrup as well. Oh, power wash sim. I almost said swim. Jesus. I want to get my water going too. Power wash swim. Heck, I can't say it. Power wash sim. Heck yeah, the game is very chill, Kat. I hope you had a really good time. And were you doing that co-op, I want to say? I don't know if I have a reason to be here. Oh, I do have some geodes. We got a reason to be here. Golden syrup is the best. Oh my gosh, darn, I had that sent over to you like a Red Cross package. Dang, I didn't know it was that serious. I mean, it is. Isn't it just sugar? This is the brand, the Log Cabin syrups. Oh, okay. Huh. It's just this Log Cabin, huh? Okay. Interesting. I thought it was going to be shaped in a bottle that looked like a log cabin. Co-op with Findeer. And you did the Summer Cruise DLC as well. That's awesome. It sounds like a really good time. You got everything nice and clean on that cruise ship. I think this is a new thing, yes. Orpiment? You're making up words. That's not real. You're not sure what it is, but it tastes great. Hey, that's all you need to know. Sometimes it's better not to know. Orpiment. Okay. There's a log cabin texture on the bottle. Oh, it sort of does look like that. Interesting. Because my mom loves collecting like glass bottles and stuff. I should not be here. And she has one that looks, it's like a square bottle. Like it's very short. That looks like a little log cabin. Wait, do we like melons? Do you like melons? Do you like melons? Do you like melons? Don't eat the melon. Give the girl the melon. Do not eat the melon. Give the girl the melon. Ah. You out of your mind? What are you supposed to do with it? Eat it, girl. People don't know what to do with a melon. You slice it and you eat it. Out of their mind here in Stardew Valley, I swear to God. Oh, you can't buy it where you're at right now, Mars. Gotcha. Yeah, it seems like maybe it's a British thing or something. Apparently you can get this at Walmart. Lies golden syrup. Cane sugar syrup for baking cookie. That looks good on that pecan pie. That looks very good on that pecan pie. That's the brand you want too, the Lies. Okay, interesting. Oh, I'm so hungry. I think I can hold out till 7, which is my usual break time. I think. I'm gonna try to make it. Oh no, not the pepper! Crap! I have to go back home and get pepper. Gotta give pepper to Mr. George. And thank you for my drinks of water. You know, sometimes drinking water can help you realize that you're not hungry, you're just thirsty. It feels like it, Mars. Talking to me about pancakes? You know I can't eat pancakes until at least tomorrow morning. I might be going bra shopping tomorrow, so I don't know if I want to eat pancakes first thing in the morning, because, like, I'm going to be wicked hungry after that. Let's get a good solid 40. We'll scoot on our way. Pancakes. I used to hate pancakes also. I had no respect for pancakes. None at all. Because it used to give me a tummy ache. But recently, I don't know what it is. My stomach's better. Don't have the same issue at all. And I thought it might be a gluten thing. Waffles were fine. But pancakes really got me. And I really don't... Oh, wait. I think it's because my mom would always make Bisquick pancakes. That would turn my tummy, I swear to God. Made me ill. Even just thinking about it makes me yucked out. Bisquick pancakes. Because it's cheap, you know. Didn't have a lot of money growing up, so Bisquick pancakes were the way to go. We weren't going to spend like $12 for a box of pancake mix. But now I wonder if there's a gluten intolerance or whatever. You prefer a waffle, but you love pancakes. Yeah, it used to like hurt my tummy so bad, Earthskate, that I would, you know, you'd have to pay me to eat a pancake. It was so severe. Alright, wait time. Alrighty, Wheaties. I wonder if anyone just eats straight up Wheaties. Still talking about food. Dadgummit. Great thing about crepe pancakes is it's easy to make the mix yourself. Oh yeah? Like, no, we're talking about crepes, right? Like actual crepes? Like the little thin guys? What are we talking about? You just can't get with waffles. The ingredients are right, but they don't taste as good as pancakes, you mean? I love waffles because it traps butter, and I'm a big fan of butter. Love it. Love the stuff. The evil pan flaps, yeah. Here we go. We got some hot pepper for George. And I'm going to try to buy... I thought... I surely thought that 40 wheat would be enough, but we got a lot of room. I'm going to buy 100, I think. Egg, flour, and water. Okay, interesting. You missed the Nature Valley packed chewy granola bar. Because you can get 250 calories of quality, good-tasting, quick fruit energy. They discontinued it. Oh my god, that sounds really familiar. I like those too. I'm surprised they discontinued it. And now they just make those dry-ass, crumbly granola bars, which are probably still about 250 calories, but you know. Okay, you always call them Yorkshire pancakes at home. You don't know what makes them Yorkish. They just seem smaller. Oh, the like the crepes? Interesting. Hello, you don't deserve this melon, but I'm gonna give it to you. Don't close shop, don't close shop, don't close shop. I gotta get back into having bars around the house, to be fair. I am enjoying having some Ensures, though. Okay, let me buy 10 of these, and then I'm gonna get 100 of these. I do enjoy having some Ensure around the house. Because, when I don't have time to eat, then I can slam it in Ensure, and I'm like, okay. I'm doing something. I'm getting somewhere. Refined quartz. Yeah, well, if wishes were fishes, no, there wouldn't be hunger, girl. I gotta get to a refined quartz. You love waffles because Joel and the Bots made a song celebrating waffles. I haven't heard that one yet. That sounds fun. Do you like to sit on the floor as a neurodivergent person, aka somebody with ADHD or ADD? Let me think about that for a sec. Do I like to sit on the floor? No. But maybe when I was younger, did I? No. Not really. I'd rather be like, I'm very rarely sitting unless I'm doing the show. Usually on the go, Zelda. And if I sit, I'll sit on the couch or I'll sit in bed. I'll play some Pikmin. But I don't really do a lot of floor sitting. I don't remember if I did when I was younger. But you know, I liked sleeping on the floor when I was a kid, Zelda. When I was a kid, my mom, up until a certain age, my brother and I slept in the same bed because we didn't have extra bedrooms and stuff. We didn't have extra beds. And then when my brother got to a certain point, they're like, okay, he needs his own room. And for a little while, I had like I would bring my sleeping bag to my brother's room and I would sleep on the floor in my brother's room because I was like, no, I miss my brother. And then at some point, I was like, screw this, I gotta get my own room, you know? But I was like very much the little sister that was always following my brother around for a while. So not just people with ADHD, a lot of other groups too. We just don't remember the other ones. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, so I loved sleeping on the floor for a little while. But sitting on the floor, not so much, you know. Yorkshire pancakes look like the usual US ones you've seen on TV, but smaller and somehow Yorkish. That's great. I'm trying to imagine a Yorkish pancake. You're not a fan of chocolate or peanut butter granola bars. It's the fruit stuff. Yeah, right. There's fruit granola bars, but they're not as chewy or calorie filled. Interesting. Very interesting. You're making me so hungry for these chewy bars, though, to be fair. W is for the ways you are served. A is for the admiration you deserve. F is because you're fluffy, flaky, and fun. And F is for the flavor that is second to none. What a great song. You think your parents bastardized the name? They were probably Scottish pancakes. Might be a mix-up with Yorkshire pudding. It's the same batter. Interesting. Jamie take a sleeping bag into my brother's room tonight. Oh, he doesn't want me. He doesn't want me in this room. He'd be like, no. I'm playing D&D with my friends. You can't be in here. I don't want to be in my brother's room either. There's no room. His floor is covered in laundry. I'm not going to go to that room. Absolutely not. You couldn't pay me. Not these days. I like having my separate room. Honestly, it's great. I think if I had to camp out in anybody's room, I'd probably like sleep in my parents' room, if anything. And then the dog would be pissed. Stella would try to kill me if I went in there like, sorry, at 7 o'clock instead of feeding the dog, I was like, I'm actually sleeping here, Stella, so you need to leave. I think she'd be so pissed. Although sometimes in the morning, I could get right into Stella's bed. I put this bed on Throne a little while back. I was like, I'm not really sure how big of a bed my dog needs. Her other bed was too small, so I went with their like size large or extra large. And this bed is for like Great Dane size bed, and my dog is a beagle, so she looks like a tiny little puppy in it. But in the mornings, I get right into that little bed, and she and I fit in there perfect, like, and I just sit there and I give her little pets and stuff. And she gave me some kisses on my nose earlier. It was great. So I could sleep in Stella's bed if I wanted to. She's got two. She's fine. God, rich. My dog's so rich with her 2 beds. Her own little 2-bedroom apartment. 1 bed in my dad's office. And she doesn't even sleep in it. My dog doesn't even sleep in the bed that's in my dad's office. She sleeps under my dad's chair. Spoiled. She's so spoiled. Yeah, me and my brother's room, yeah, I would love to help him with his laundry. I usually just tell my brother at some point, I'm like, hey, you got too much laundry on the floor. It's time to pick that up and put it in a bag. And he's like, okay. Yeah. You also got a huge bed for your dog. Sometimes you snuggle with him on it. It would be awesome, if not for the smell. Yeah, I'm sure. Ours has a removable washable cover. So whenever Stella gets washed, I'm like, I better clean her bed. I don't like the idea of her sleeping in a dirty bed when she's a clean dog, you know? And does your dog smell like corn chips? Stella always smells like Frito-Lays when she's sleeping. Regular walking around dog does not smell like anything. When she's laying in bed, it's full corn chip activation, which I hear is like some sort of bacteria on their footies. That I guess activates when they get warm and cozy. I don't know. Around the ears, interesting. Stella doesn't have any ear corn chip stuff. She did have that little ear infection, so I've been very adequately versed in her ears these last several days. Yeah, the little footies is what's doing the corn chip. stink. Yeah, their feet smell like corn chips. Yeah. It's so strange. What an odd thing. Yeah. Oh, true. The ear smell could be from the dog putting the foot in the ear. That makes a lot of sense, Mars. The only wet ear that's acceptable is my... Well, it's my dog's ear after I... Oh, I didn't give George that pepper. Dadgummit. I gotta give him that pepper. Yeah, the only wet ear that's acceptable is Stella's ear when it has medication in it. Oh, this is great. Let's keep talking about dogs instead of food. Stella was very good. She was barking up a storm the other day at that solicitor. I want her to keep that up. I don't want anybody to think that they can come talk to me. Stay away. Dog will get you. Although she was barking at my mom earlier. Oh, and we got to meet, she got to meet one of our neighbors who moved in earlier this year who does, who writes for comics. Maybe in the Conan the Barbarian vein of things. I can't remember. It does like writing and comics and stuff. I thought that was so cool. And he was very friendly. I wanted to know if Stella was friendly, and I was like, well, sometimes she's friendly. Sometimes she could be a little too friendly, though. But he still wanted to pet her, so I let her sniff his hand. And then as soon as she started getting a little too close, I was like, okay, that's enough out of you, dog. And then she barked at him. The guy who's gonna steal my comics? Oh yeah, Mom was worried about that. Come on, Mama. Just don't tell anybody that your dad has comics. Okay. Let's see here. You posted a Stella meme earlier. How my dog sees himself when the doorbell rings. Oh my god, that's so good. A little cigarette. The gun, the vest. Yeah, that's how Stella sees herself. She's like, I'm gonna tear into this person. Absolutely. That is my dog to a T. She is a nut. You know what? We could be making freaking melon wine. Oh, but it requires iron bars. That's gonna take a bit. Can't quite make tappers yet, too, can we? Okay, here's the tapper. Oh, wait, I might be able to tappity tap tap tap. I need some wood and some copper bars. Let me do a little sorting, too. You're gonna give me my pepper back. They put iron bars in melon wine. Yeah, they gotta keep that stuff behind bars. Actually, I just need the iron bars to make the cask for the wine. Otherwise, I can make rotten melons, you know. Iron brew melon wine. There you go. Or iron brew. So, could grab a few of those. Could grab some of these. And I could get going on the wine business. No, I can get going on the tapping business. I guess I can make a few more. Well, I can probably make a hell of a lot more copper bars if I just applied myself. Let's do that. And how come I only have one of those? Oh, because it takes a lot of stones to make another one. I see. That makes sense. Then let's make another one of these. Okay. Beautiful. I'm going to tap some trees, but I need to know what sap I need before I tap. For the cask, I need oak resin. Okay, oak trees. Well, one of these is maple and one of these is oak. I bet this is maple. And I bet this is oak. So, let's go start a tapping. And I might as well get some dang maple syrup and talking about it all day. There we go. Our projects are underway. Oh, Smee, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Is that because I went to therapy today? Oh, I was so glad about it. The crying part of it is something to get used to. But every other part of it, I'm on board. Is that Smee? That is a Smee. That is a genuine Smee right there. A real bona fide Smee. That reminds me of a cool comment I made recently. You liked enough to rewind and write it down. You think as a streamer you need to do interesting things? Yes. I think so, to be fair. I think so. Otherwise, I'm just going to talk about pancakes all day. But I do think, like, experiencing life, sharing it with you, broadening my perspectives, I think makes me better as a streamer, you know? And thank you, to be fair, you're awesome. Mars, this tingle emote is out of control. She did something great today. A person of excellent caliber. Thank you. Same right back at you, Smee. You're doing greatness out there all the time. You're doing good and you're doing well. And I'm proud of you. Some Smee. That sounds like a fun thing to do for Halloween, honestly. I'm gonna start making my fence at midnight. It's Tina's real life neighbor hours right now. This is gonna be a huge area for pigs and cows. Do cows like need access to water and stuff? I mean, in real life, yeah. Am I right? Was that a... Let's see. It didn't drop any kind of, didn't drop any kind of sap, so I'm not sure. Or it didn't drop any kind of seed. There's the word I'm looking for. So I'm not sure what that was. Got any costume plans? Oh, I might be cooking up some fun plans in general for Halloween. I might be already talking with the mod squad about what is happening at Halloween. I might be planning on some things. So there might be outfits. There might be foods. There might be games. It might be like a very fun season of scenarios and situations. I think it's going to be a blast. Things are afoot, and they smell like corn chips. My mom is already excited, so. Ooh, tell me it's raining. Bless. My whole day just got better. It's funny how rain in Stardew Valley can make my actual real life better. Okay, let's plant a few more seeds. Oh, I probably popped those seeds somewhere, didn't I? Okay, that makes sense. I'm so excited. Yay. It's going to be fun. Oh, yes. And my mom was saying that whatever we do, we have to do it in costume. So that's straight for mama. So, you know I love Halloween. Let's see. Let's plant some more wheat. What about you? Is anybody thinking of anything fun to do, like, costume-wise for Halloween? Let's see, can I stash any of this? I can. Excellent. Let's get the wheat seeds. We're going to plant these and not water them. Yes! Love it. Love not watering things. You're about to explode from anticipation. I didn't know it was that serious, but I'm glad to hear it. You know, it's fun to put effort into things when I have the time. And maybe I'll spend some time this upcoming week that I'm taking off. Maybe I'll spend some time cooking up some more fun ideas as well for like September stuff. Because there is that September situation going on next week, and I don't know if anything can benefit pre-existing subs. I would love that. But if there's anything that might benefit you all, I'll certainly pass it on. Usually go to bars in costume with a gang. You have no idea what you're gonna go as this year. Okay, what did you go as last year? Maybe that'll help us inform things. I'm cool, thank you. I appreciate that. Wow, I'm cool. You know, it's funny, in high school I was like, God, I wish I was cool. And now I'm like, don't know how to be cool. But I'm just being me, and that's working out, I think. Love the idea of going to bars in costume, though. That's a ton of fun. Oh, we're going to be making so many tappers. I can't believe I wasn't making more bars. I was just letting time pass me by. Oh yes, did I feed the chickens? Let's see about the chickies. I have my own kind of cool. Thank you, Smee. Look at the girls. Oh my god, I love them so much. I just love chickens. What's up, Viola? Oh, by the way, I have not found any of those mystery boxes. I gotta keep looking. Maybe they're on my farm somewhere. Let's go make some mayonnaise, and I will drink a jar this time. I'll drink a jar of mayonnaise. I'm cool because yes, you're gonna hype me into sainthood, exactly. Well, careful, you might give me too big of a head, and then I gotta work on that at therapy. How much coal do I have? Apparently a lot. I'll be like, y'all can't even take me, and my therapist will be like, yes, they can. They can absolutely take you. They can and they shall. Don't try it. Oh, last one was Chestbursters and Ash from Evil Dead. All props to cheap cardboard. Love that. That's great. Good on you, because, like, sometimes Halloween costumes get expensive. They can get very expensive. So good on you keeping things affordable. Let me make some little tippity tappers, huh? Why not? Wow, I'm going to be tapping up everything. Getting sap from everybody. Okay, so we have 2 maple syrups, 2 pines. We do want... I kind of want it to be in this relative region. I wish we had another oak tree that was a little closer, but this is good enough, I guess. Jesus, that scared me. Ugh. Terrifying. And now I'm going to chop down the trees that aren't being used to tap stuff, so I know. What do you want to work on today? I don't know. I kick butt. I'm untouchable. I'm sparkling and shining. Everyone else's problems is their problems because I don't have any problems. And I'm great. That's my next appointment with my therapist. She's like, okay, interesting. I could definitely confuse some mental health professionals like that, I think. It would be wild to go from crying in my first appointment to being like, actually, everything's fine. I think she'd be like, do I have to send somebody to your house? What's going on here? What is going on here? Such a wild change. But what if they agree? Maybe like, oh, finally, you won therapy. Therapy is about feeling like there's nothing wrong with you and that you're the best person to ever walk this earth. Some dude with pink letters said it was very cool. Yeah, and there you go. All right, time to drink mayonnaise. I'm going to do it for you all. I'm going to drink that Gold Star mayonnaise. Vile. A flounder frenzy has begun at the beach. This is what happens when you drink mayonnaise. Eldritch stuff. Eldritch stuff. It's dredge up in here. We're doing dredge now. Because I was drinking mayonnaise. Alright, I'm going to keep this mayo in case fishing makes me hungry. It's time to get the flounder frenzy. Cthulhu said I should drink the mayo. Specifically, Cthulhu said I should drink his mayo. I don't know what that means. But, you know, maybe it's like this is my blood and this is my body. Some transubstantiation stuff. Maybe Hellman's is Cthulhu's mayonnaise. You never know. Time to go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Beach. Catch some flounders in their frenzy. Oh, and do a little hoeing. Why not? Broccoli seeds. In the fall. Oh, and these are good. These rainbow shells, too. I'm chunking up the inventory, though. I'm ready for the frenzy. Enough praise. Thank you. I think Smee is single-handedly trying to improve my mental state, and I appreciate that. Anything revelatory? Well, I did learn one piece of good news. that the supplemental insurance that my brother just got is indeed supplemental. It does not supplant his current insurance. So I don't have to call his doctors and beg them to keep him as a patient. When I saw he got a new insurance card, I was like, not this. I just got him with some new therapists, psychiatrists, and things like that. So it would have been devastating to have to do all that work again. Thank God it just helps with prescription costs. So that's great. Anything else that happened today? Didn't have to make any dinner because we did leftovers. Got to squirt goo in Stella's ears. Healing goo, of course. Here with you, that golden retriever energy. Oh yeah, you always have those good vibes. What's up, emo boy? Do you like melons? I got a big juicy one for you. He's just said thanks. ... Okay, whatever. I'm here for the flounder. If Cthulhu is like a fish, maybe they can make mayonnaise. Oh, with their own eggs? Yeah. Mayro. Okay, I see it. Oh, I didn't actually talk to him. Hold on. What's up, boy? The ocean is best enjoyed alone, did you think? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna fly fish right next to you. I hope I rip your ear off. Okay, it's time for some frenzied flounder. I feel like I can't blink when I do the fishing in this game. That's oh, it's not a mullet, it's a snapper. Okay. Also, do you think it's too late to buy a better rod from the man? Love that Courage Cowley dog emote, by the way. It's so good. You know what? They should make an apple cat emote, but it... Oh, are we doing social? We're having a social time. Okay. It kind of looks like he got hit over the head with this little red thing peeking through. I'm pretty sure it's a patch, but it kind of looks like he got, like, bludgeoned. This is weird. I wish they made a Courage Cowardly dog emote and it's him in his little eggplant costume from the episode where the eggplants were taking over and they were, like, French. The dreaded French eggplants. There was Baba Ganoush, and maybe one of them was Ratatouille, but I do remember Baba Ganoush. Come in and make yourself at home. Can I eat this? Just pulling out worms. That's good stuff there. The fish go crazy for it. Just make sure to wash your hands after dipping them in those juices. They've almost been known to linger for 7 weeks, lad. Oh, that would be a good idea, Smee. What emote that my current artist is working on can I replace with Courage the Cowardly Dog in an eggplant costume? Courage was such a great show, yes. It scared me legitimately as a kid, Mars. It really scared me. It was eerie as heck. This man's got a fatal head injury, and if you don't beat Jojo Mart in time, he's gonna die. Oh my god. No pressure. So you've been catching a lot of fish. It's really difficult. Yes, it's a difficult sport, especially for a beginner. If you try the training rod, I sell them right here for a low price. You should try using a training rod till you get more experienced. What's wrong, buddy? Kayla! Thank you for the 79 months. I appreciate that. What would you like to celebrate your 79 months, Kayla? I've got the Woodland Wardens deck, so you can hear what the forest would like to speak to you. I got the Whispers of the Ocean. I got some kind of girly one, I think. In here somewhere. Is it? No, that's not it. But I do have a girly one in here. It's a great idea, Smee. You do like ocean ones? Alright, let me get the ocean one for you. I do love a refreshing dip into the ocean. I wonder if would the eggplant emote be Courage doing his little like his little like shimmy he does when he's like worried about something and he's trying to communicate to the humans? Or just him kind of dancing? You didn't mean to make it sound like it was a reoccurrence. No, you were just praising the good idea. I thought this guy was like looking at his door like, don't mind the noise coming from the door. But he's just bummed out no one's buying fishing rods. Well, they will for the flounder frenzy. Alrighty. For you, Kayla, I hope you've been doing well this week. And I hope that the weekend is about to treat you very well. Any good plans for the weekend? Stella in the eggplant costume. Do you think it would read well? I mean, it would just be like Stella's head, huh? You know what's funny? Courage the Cowardly Dog is a beagle, just like Stella. And beagles have horrible separation anxiety. So Stella and Courage the Cowardly Dog have a lot in common. So, Kayla, you are safe and surrounded by love like this pod of dolphins. How about that? Keep your heart open and know that you're being protected, Kayla. Listen to what you know to be true and allow yourself to see and understand what is going on around you. Okay, no solid plans right now. You might clean the condo and maybe go to the condo pool and hot tub. That sounds amazing. I wish I could go to the pool. Today you learn courage as a beagle, right? Love that. Let me see if there's anything else on this card for you about... Oh, I flipped to it. So it says, the dolphin is a highly honored creature. Throughout the ages, dolphins have been portrayed as protectors of sacred wells and sacred water. Imagine finding a dolphin in a well. I would lose my mind. I think it's a Courage the Cowardly Dog bit. The dolphin in Celtic lore is the watcher of the waters and the guardian of all things connected with the water. Dolphins are the most intelligent animals. Most dolphins have heightened... Well, I would say maybe humans are slightly up there. I don't know. But maybe dolphins are smarter than us. I don't know. Most dolphins have heightened eyesight, both in and out of the water, and they can hear sound vibrations 10 times higher than the maximum level of a human's audible range. Dolphins tend to travel in groups referred to as pods. They have rescued humans and other sea life and assisted with therapies for handicapped children. Trust that you are surrounded by protection and love. Okay, there you go. Maybe you'll find a dolphin in the hot tub. This is a sign you gotta go to the hot tub, Kayla. It's a sign. Oh yes, I need my my keyboard as well. Let me get that. Okie dokie. Well, business has been tough lately. It all started about the same time that community center fell to ruin. Me fish don't sell like they used to. Working double time just to meet ends meet. No time for me own projects, but if this thing's picked up around here, I might have time to show you something. What is a hot tub at a well, right? That you can't drink out of. Don't drink out of it. She's back there, an old friend that's seen better days. I was so scared when he said this. I was like, he's got some woman locked up in there. It's a boat. It's a boat you can take to an island. Someday, lad, you'll see what I mean. It's not like a woman in a refrigerator or something. Something horrible. All right, my man, you gots to give me some kind of good rod. Bamboo pole. So easier to use, but can only catch basic fish. Well, maybe I'll grab... Should I grab the fiberglass rod? I guess so. Let me get some baits. I'm catching fish today. I am catching these fish today. I'm catching some frenzied flounder today. How do I bait this? Okay, I baited it. Hell yeah. Good for me. Flounder time. Can someone tell... Wait, hold up. Before I do this, does flounder live at the ocean, or am I like barking up the wrong fish tree? Kind of a wild thing to jump to. Imagine this cozy game was suddenly like, yeah, and then the fisherman's a serial killer. Well, there is a game that is that, basically, Twafo. It's called Grave Seasons, and it's in development right now by Blumhouse? Blumhouse? The folks that did the Megan movie? Well, they're funding it. Let me tell you, if I could just keep talking about Grave Seasons, it is Stardew Valley, but there's a secret murderer. They're part of the ocean fish in real life, right, Kayla? So I hope that they're out here in the ocean here. Come on, flounder, let's go. I'm following you to the bottom of the ocean, baby. That's a mullet. I'm a fisherman, good for me. Yeah, I'm really excited about Grave Seasons. The character portraits so far look really cool. They've got a really interesting cast going. Yeah, there's like a serial killer in the village, and you're just trying to like do your farming stuff and like romance some hot folks that live in the village, but one of them might kill you. You never know. Fell in a well. Is that a song, eh? How about that? I don't think I've heard of this one. Mario thinks so? Now, what do you mean by that, Mash? I think I missed the context of this Mario thing. flounders in Mario? Eh? Flounders? There's flounders in Mario? This is new to me. I think the seaweed is supposed to go to the community center. Oh my god, Willy, or Wiley, or whatever your name is. You scared my fish. I haven't seen a single flounder. I am confused. Am I missing my flounders? Are they eating my bait? I'm gonna lock in. I'm locked in right now. Nothing can distract me. Okay, great. I'm locked in. You know, flounders in Mario. Wait, do you mean there was like eels in Mario? And also the little squids, the bloopers. But I don't recall a single flounder. Or did you just Google flounder Mario and find that there's no flounders in Mario? Heck yeah, we got a treasure and a fish at the same time. I don't know if I have room for it. We'll see you. You thought cheaps are flounders. I see. Big mistake. Huge. I'm reporting you because you don't know the song I'm in a Well. Because of you I fell. I don't know this song. I'm sorry. I must have missed that one. Yeah, interesting. No, the cheap just seemed to be like a regular fish. Just kind of a generic fish. Now, some of these definitely got to go to the community center. Okay, the wheat. The snapper. All right. We can offlet. What about that seaweed? No seaweed. Shock. Tuna? So just the seaweed and the snapper. Oh, the wheat and the snapper, huh? Okay. Somebody has... I think they went back in time. This is a Berenstein Bear situation. This is a Mandela effect. I'm sure a lot of people think that there were flounders. But indeed, they were just regular fish. You want to know what game had a flounder in it? Great question. I can't even begin to imagine. Kingdom Hearts? Maybe. Here's your snapper. That's some tilapia. Okay. And then I also need... wheat, of course, which might be over here. You thought they were flounders too? Flounders are flat fish where their eyes have moved to one side. I don't even have enough for this one. Ugh. Kingdom Hearts did, but you've never played a Kingdom Hearts game. Well, Kingdom Hearts has Flounder, who is Ariel's companion. So, I mean, Flounder does exist in there. Wowzers. Okay. Back home we go. Thank goodness we got all of our watering done. I'm calling the memory police. Oh god. Let's hope that there's never memory police. Flounder wasn't a flounder? No way, Heather. What was flounder? Flounder was just some other, like, tropical fish. Well, I mean, yeah, he couldn't have been a flounder, right? Because, again, they're flat fish that have their eyes on one side. Probably a tang of some sort of kind. Oh my god, who would have thought? I feel like that. I have an eggplant question. Is rainbow shells ever used for something? Oh, are they ever used for something, I should say? Sell my beautiful fish. And my beautiful jellies. Yeah, are these rainbow shells ever used for something? I feel like they are. One quest uses one. Okay, I will store one then. The rest of this stuff goes back in the slammer. Okay, we got a lot of wheat. And we got a lot of wheat. Is there one that requires quality? Okay, it doesn't require the 4-star stuff, so let's put that back. That's just for mama. That's just for my nefarious needs. They might be in a recipe, too. First, they tell us that fish is a sensible category of creature. Then they swap flounders from Mario with cheap cheese. You are being gaslit by big fish right now, Mash. They're trying to keep you off balance. I think genuinely they're trying to mess with you. Let me sell my regular bamboo pole. I can't. That's a crime. I'm just stuck with this thing now. That's wild. Let me grab this mayonnaise. We'll sell it. think young flounders, yes. So flounders start off with their eyes forward facing, and then like as they grow older and they lay on the seabed, the eyes migrate to the other side of their body. It's so weird. Nature is interesting, isn't it? What do I want to move? I'm just gonna sell this topaz. You know, it's gonna be fine. I'll find more of it if I need it. Maybe we'll do some fishing at home. It's Big Fish the movie. That's what's trying to con you right now. Big Fish the film, which I saw when I was a kid. Dredge just got you. Oh, the rainbow fish. Okay, the rainbow shell's not using recipes. I was wondering. I was like, why would you crush up and eat a rainbow shell? You saw that in the cinema? How was it? It was a fun flick, I think. Too late to pick that. Dang. My mom really enjoyed that. I wonder if my mom and my dad could watch that now. What like subjects were covered in that film? Oh, that guy's dad dies. And then he's like, are my dad's stories even true? And then like they're actually true. And he did meet all those people and do all those things. Maybe not the vibe for right now. I don't know. I'll see. I'll ask my folks. I think they have a copy of it on DVD. Oh, time to make some... Oh, hell yeah. Hold up now. That's some quality jelly right here. Do you see that? It was like purple. Interesting. It's about dealing with loss when you have a complicated relationship. Interesting. I might sell some of this funky little jelly. I just put some more of it in. Cool. What's up, Tyler? Good to see you. It's going well, thank you. Having a lovely day. Had a productive day of therapy. Now I'm enjoying some Stardew Valley with you all. What's the name of the murder fishing game I was talking about? So it's more like a Stardew Valley. I don't know if they have fishing in it yet. I can't speak to that. But it's called Grave Seasons. Like grave as in dire, but also like beyond the grave. And seasons as in, you know, the months and stuff that pass by. One of your favorite scenes where Ewan McGregor fills the quad with daffodils because it's her favorite flower. Oh, beautiful. It was such a good film. I might remind my folks about that one and see if they can watch it and enjoy it. It was romantic and cute and you love it. I'm glad we brought back some good memories there, Heather. Grave Seasons. I'm going to be talking about it in the podcast, which I'm currently editing. Daffodil is a great word. It's a great flower, too. You know, it's deer resistant. It's a member of the allium family, so deer don't like eating it. Most creatures don't like eating alliums except for humans. Humans love eating alliums, like onions and garlic. But I would not suggest eating a daffodil bulb. Oh, it does involve someone dying from cancer. Might be a bit... Yeah, I was wondering. And I think it's the dad also, Heather, so... That might be a little hard right now. Could be cathartic in a way, but like also might be challenging in a way. You know, it's a great Ewan McGregor movie, A Life Less Ordinary. I don't know if I've heard this one. Smee has redeemed floral facts. 1,337 points, of course. Late points. I tell you this right now. My hair looks so weird like this. But I'm going to tell you that it is break time right now. So look at these flowers, why don't you? I'm going to take a break, y'all. I need to get some food. I did it. I survived a whole hour of us talking about food. Go eat a pancake? I wish. I'm going to eat something. I'm going to feed Stella. And I will see you all when I return. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me. And I'll see if my folks want to watch Big Fish. I'll go chat with them about it. See y'all soon. And we'll get back to just some Stardew Valley. Alrighty. We're joining Link again in Hateno Farms. Or farm. I'll put an S on it. I made this place and I'll put an S on it. Ugh. Can't stand myself, honestly. Also, it looks like I'm slightly out of frame. I'm trying to I'm trying to scooch over here and I'm also trying to finish a sentence. having a hard go of it. It's going to be clear and sunny tomorrow. Perfect weather for the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. The event will take place on the beach starting between 10 p.m. and midnight. Don't be late. Okay, we'll have to make it for that. Chili was what you had the day before? Excellent. Nice. Are you a big fan of chili? I mean, it's hard not to like chili. Hello, Ichi. Good to see you. Welcome to Farming Friday. We're doing it up in summer 1. Having a good time. I got ravioli brain, I tell you. My brain is being flooded with so many chemicals right now that are just like all telling me to go to sleep. It's all my head wants to do right now is just go to sleep and digest. Lay in bed and play Pikmin. Which I could do if I switched to the mobile mics and stuff, but I don't want to do that right now. Let's see. Oh, we gotta do our watering. Just don't yawn. Ooh, well, yeah, that's gonna be hard to get me not to do. Let me see, what does it take to get these sprinklers going? Oh, God. Refined quartz, iron bars, and gold bars? You gotta be kidding me. That's a lot. I mean, yeah, the gold bars, it's gonna take a lot. It's gonna be a bit. Don't start the yawn train. I fear that if you are here, you are in Grand Central Station of the yawning. You have gone to the wrong destination. I am probably gonna yawn, especially when we talk about yawning. Oh, you love chili with cheese in it? Nice. I like chili with a little sour cream. I feel like that's good stuff. You know. Can't believe I ate pasta. Amateur mistake. I know, it's like big time sleepy time foods. I tell you. Pasta will do it to you. Need therapy. Okay, so I haven't given this man a hot pepper. What is wrong with me? This poor guy is in screaming pain, and he doesn't have his hot pepper yet. And I need to help him out. Could help our elders. Oh yeah, I'm the conductor of the yawn train over here. You better believe. I think I'm gonna sell some grapes. I don't want these grapes sitting around. I'll just get my seeds. Thank you. I'll sell these grapes. You got any grapes? You see chili with mac and cheese? Yes, chili mac and cheese is a big feature, I think, of a lot of college campuses. Because it combines the carbs and the meat and then some seasoning, so it's not just plain old meat, you know. I'm gonna power a whole production line making widgets. Widgets? Oh, is this satisfactory? The first time I heard widgets was for, like, web browser stuff, I think. Oh, overtop tortilla chips. Very interesting, Pyrexis. That's a fun way to eat chili. I know folks like it over some Frito chips. We have been talking about Fritos a lot today, weirdly enough. For like a Frito pie, folks do chili like that. Happy Friday, Dark Star Slayer. Or Saturday, yeah, I guess depending on where you are. I think if you're in Europe right now, it is Saturday currently. Just a little bit in there. Santitas brand. I've never heard of that brand of corn chips before. Which is just like what economic textbooks use instead of a concrete commodity. Really? Because they're like, what's a fake made up thing? No way. Is that where we got the word widget from? Is just like textbook nonsense? That's cool. I had no idea. That's rad, Mesh. You had spaghetti before you had to play a show one time and you were so out of energy. People thought something was wrong with you. Well, it takes a lot of work for the body to break down carbs like that. And also, it feels good as hell to eat carbs. You just want to maybe take a little nap. You know? You learn something new. Is it about the widgets? Because same. I am learning today. Why are my cherry trees not growing? Did I plant them too close together? That's an eggplant question. Are these too close? I'll be miffed, but I will understand. Are they too damn close? Have I conducted some foolishness today? I hope your Friday is going great, Dark Star Slayer. You think they're okay? Okay, they're just not like growing. Widget or plural widgets is a placeholder name for an unnamed, unspecified, or hypothetical manufactured good or product. Oh, got it. Flying by. Typically as an example for purposes explaining concepts. Synonyms: thingy, gizmo, sprocket. See also thingy. Suppose we have a widget factory that produces 100 units a year. Fascinating. They take a while. Okay. Mid-show. Okay, you were like, all right, halfway through the set, it's time to yummy down on some spaghetti. I love that idea, Smee. How did y'all get spaghetti? Where was it, at somebody's house? Was it at the old spaghetti factory? You can't forget at 2 at noon tomorrow. What's going on then, Just a Game Hero? What's going on at noon tomorrow? Boy, I'm just so glad I ate. Oh, I was so hungry. You all were killing me with your pancake discussions. Oh, it was a mediocre show, a mid-show. I see. I thought you were yummying down on some spaghetti mid-show. Like, okay. Before we do the encore, guys, I gotta have the spaghetti. Just noodling, yeah, literally noodling on your guitar. Putting the spaghetti on the guitar. It could happen. I don't know. I don't know what rock stars do. Maybe y'all are eating spaghetti in the middle of the show. Mid as in not high, yeah. So you really just didn't have the energy, huh? Because of the spaghetti. Wow, who would have thought? Oh, it's your grandfather's service. That's the one that's going to be streamed, right? Just Game Hero, so you'll be able to catch it from where you are. Very nice of them for them to do that. If you were a famous musician, you would sometimes say, oh, I would make it a bit. I would eat the spaghetti on the stage. I would be like, hold on, guys. And everyone would go, whoa, she's going to do it. Ah! And they'd throw spaghetti on the stage and be like, please don't throw things on the stage. That's disgusting. This is my own personal spaghetti. You can eat your spaghetti. Don't be gross, guys. Prince was famous for eating his spaghetti for 10 minutes on stage. Yes, he was truly noodling. As only the greats can do, Mash. Maybe Mom's Spaghetti, Eminem, you know? He was into it. Let's throw down some of this stuff. Oh, this already has something, and I'm not watering it? Outrageous. Okay, golly, what was there? I wonder. Maybe this is like, who knows? Golly, what is there? Don't water it again. All right, not bad. It's only like noon. Before I buy a cow, I need a cow house. I need a house for the cows. I'm gonna go talk to Robin and write down what she wants for the cow house. And we're gonna make some mayonnaise too. You would love to go to a restaurant and get like great spaghetti. You never order it? Yeah, because you can definitely get spaghetti at home, right? So yeah, it's kind of like, why would I get spaghetti? But maybe it'll open your eyes up to something new, like a brand new way to do spaghetti. I wonder where you could get some good spaghetti. My friend and I brought these cup noodles. Can we get on the guest list? There you go. Yeah, anyway, you think it was a house show. Okay, gotcha. That's cool. Your uncle is recording the service for the church. That's great. I'm glad your uncle's participating. All right. So we gotta go talk to Robin. Oh, wait. Is there like something going on? Oh, I gotta give a man a pepper too. Let's go talk to George. This is one of my favorite songs in this game. I think I put this as like just the tune that plays in my house. Hey, it surprised me on Friday, is it? Well, it's not a surprise to see you, Lurky, but it is a delight. Thank you for the 68 months. How about the Whispers of the Ocean? I am feeling it today. I'm feeling it. Because you got your fresh fruit, your cocaine, and cup noodle. I guess that would be in somebody's rider, right? Sure. Why not? You got your bowl of just the red M&Ms. I guess. Or whatever it is. Oh, looks like the ad break starts at about 30 seconds, y'all. So if you're not subscribed or you don't have Twitch Turbo, you might be seeing an ad. But good news, September's coming up, and I think there's reduced rates for new subs and stuff in September. So, if you've ever been interested, maybe you'll do that in September. But for the meantime, enjoy this ad and, I don't know, tell me what it's about. feet, probably. Candy bars that have feet in them. I don't know what Twitch is doing these days with ads. Oh, you have returned from your award tour. What, Manny? What are you talking about? Alrighty, for you, Lurky, you need 6 sour Skittles before your vocal warm-ups. Or you don't show, exactly. I think, honestly, the thing about, like, folks putting stuff in their writer that's, like, super specific is to see if people are reading the writer. I think that's the thing. So, oh, also, let's have it not track. Stop tracking. Stop it, Tiny. I said stop. Tiny refuses. So anyway, in the light of the moon. Tiny, stop it. Why aren't you responding to me now? Okay. So you have Lurky in the light of the moon. Look at that beautiful orca. I was just talking about orcas earlier today, actually. A full moon can shine a light on what you have been resisting, Lurky. This could be anything from your fears to your soul's beauty. Let's read a little bit more about it. What a mouse-ass mouse, right? Number 3, in the light of the moon. Orca whales are considered one of the most intelligent mammals on Earth. They usually travel in groups and they hunt for prey at night. Orcas represent dreams, intuition, emotions, and healing. This orca leaps high into the air in front of a full moon to bring your attention to issues you can no longer afford to avoid. Use the light of the moon to draw your attention to something that you need to be willing to release. Balance your need to be right or to be strong. Very interesting. Twitch runs pretty much whatever they can get within certain ethical boundaries. Oh yeah, I think there's all kinds of different ads going on. I don't know if I don't know if I've ever seen objectionable content. I just mostly see Taco Bell ads. You can't wait till September so you can subscribe. I'm so excited for that, Twafo. You've been teasing it for a while. Dreams and healing as it attacks another private yacht and rids the world of another unnecessary billionaire. Yes. Go orcas. Go orcas. You get insurance ads and bank ads. I see. Interesting. Oh god, you know it's awful. I've already forgotten what we were here for. Oh yes, George and his pepper. Not here for a while. Yeah, for a good long while, Mars. But elsewhere, yeah. I don't watch a lot of streams that I don't subscribe to, I have to say. And usually when I come over on a raid, I don't get hit immediately with an ad. So I really don't often get to watch ads. It's usually like, I think whenever Games Done Quick rolls around, if I have to wait a day or so until my Prime sub is available, then I'll have to watch some ads now and then. And that's when I get the infinite Taco Bell loop. The Pink Pony Gentlemen's Club. Yeah, there you go. That's a nice... Hey, what you should do is speak to the folks at the Pink Pony Gentlemen's Club and say like, hey, I think that maybe you should run some ads on Twitch. Yes, I get gifted a lot of subs as well. Probably from channels that you might be accompanying on a raid to, I would imagine, Mars. Maybe well after you've gone to sleep. And if you leave a lurk somewhere. Oh, yes. You tune out most ads, but you really hate it when you get movie ads or horror stuff. Yes. They'll do that a lot in October, Alice. There's always like The Nun movie. You know, when it's like, here's a scary nun. And it scares me so much. I don't like it. You never sleep, God, that is scary. Took you long enough. Well, it's good and spicy at least. Thanks. You're welcome. Bye. Do you want another one? Don't eat it. Give it to him. Okay. It's the second one in case you run out of capsaicin to rub on your knees. Anyway. What should we do? We're in town. Oh, yes, I want to go chat with Robin and find out. Oh, the bookseller's here. I can't believe I almost missed it. It's the Scholastic Book Fair. Do you serve a mean T-bone? Drop by, say hi, give the girl some money, and then get your T-bone steak. Oh dear, I can't believe Jojo Mart is blocking my progress. I'm gonna burn this place down. Give the girl some money, and then say, hey, you should advertise on Twitch. See what Twitch thinks. I'm trying to buy some books. Mining Monthly, Woodcutters Weekly, Stardew Valley Almanac. The Way of the Wind. Oh, that sounds good. You run faster. Horse the book is so funny. And I can run a lot faster through grass and crops. Interesting. Price catalog. I can see the value of my items. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna get either the Way of the Wind or Old. Oh, I can't get Old Silver Lakes. It's gonna be Way of the Wind. I gotta run faster, y'all. I'm reading this book right now. Oops, don't buy it. Reading it for sure. Yes, you have no recollection of Marcelo. This is new to the latest update. Isn't this exciting? You get to learn new skills. Freaking Jojo Mart. Yeah, about to burn this place down. I wish there was graffiti on the back. I would like to write some graffiti on the back. Do you prefer this game to Harvest Moon games? I have never actually played a Harvest Moon game. Let's give this man a melon. Here we go. Make this doctor fall in love with me. I've never played a Harvest Moon game. My brother did when he was when we were young. He was obsessed with it, and in fact, he used to play it with my mom, Nozka. But I never played them growing up. I was like, why would you want to play a farming game? I also was not very much into gardening when I was a kid. I was like, why the heck is my mom outside for 6 to 8 hours every day? This is nuts. And now I'm outside for 6 to 8 hours every day. Let's see. I would like to construct farm buildings. Okay, a barn. Oh, 350 wood and 150 stones. Easy. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Oh wait, how do I get a kitchen? Is that like the upgrade function? Another pet bowl. Okay, interesting. This is the strangest thing in this game. Just like silo, barn, slime hutch. Just like it seems like she's trying to just slip in something weird here. And a big coop. Comes with an incubator and unlocks ducks. Damn. Well, I don't have the money because I just learned how to run faster. Plants outdoors. Yeah, I was like, ugh, that sucks. I was very emo back then too. So, but now I'm like, yes, the sun. And now I have a permanent weird farmer's tan. This is not painted on for the sake of the show. My arm really is different colors. You played the original Harvest Moon briefly, and then you played the first Rune Factory game. Let's say extend your exposure to the Harvest Moon franchise. It looks really cute. The cow's really cute in them. Why do I want to plant things when you can just buy them from the supermarket, right? And Ravaging Marvel! Bada bing, bada boom. There it is. This just happened. I should probably share it so we can keep track. Nice 85 stream streak. What an extraordinary amount of time. You'll let the ladies that work there know your bud Tina enjoys 5-star melons when you're at it. Please do. Yeah, pass that along. Thank you, Manny. Sure, I guess I got a gardener's tan, yeah. And I really try my darndest not to. I always wear long sleeve shirts and I still end up being dip-dyed every year. Without fail. Oh well. I'm certainly not going to even it out. So, I do like the idea of big coop to get ducks, but I think we should just grab what we need for the barn, because that's probably going to be a little closer monetarily. So 350 wood and 150 stone. 350 wood, 150 stone. Y'all better remember this. 350 wood, 150 stone. There's my man. I hope he likes blueberries. Boom. What's up, dude? Enjoy the blue. I'm glad you're happy by yourself. You don't need new friends. Okay, whatever. Ooh, lots of grapes. Why not? Ooh, a gold star grape. And a regular grape. I'll be eating some grapes while I'm cutting down trees, probably. Wow, we've experienced a few new things so far already in Stardew Valley. We've had that random event where some guy came by and dropped a bunch of boxes in Stardew Valley. And also, did I water today? Oh, thank God we did. We also had the green rain. That was so cool. You say hi to the girls? Must have. We got all the eggs? Okay. Thank you, Mash, for reminding me to drink some water. You know, having a brain fart. Is Rune Factory the same series as a side series or Harvest Moon? I think so. I think you do like combat in that. I said boxes, not foxes. But if they airdropped in foxes, we might have a problem with the chickens. That could be worrisome. I hope my trees aren't too close. I hope they'll grow. Did the green rain do something? Yes, it was wild. All of a sudden, we had, moss grew on every tree, and these huge ferns grew out of the ground. And you can chop down the ferns to get, like, fiddlehead ferns and extra moss and stuff. It was so wild. And everybody in town hid because they didn't know what was happening. They all hid at the saloon to shelter from the green rain, except for Demetrius, who was like, "I'm collecting samples." Yeah, it was wild, Michi. I mean, to be fair, I think if it was raining green, I would also hide because that sounds very toxic. But it was like some supernatural phenomenon or something. It was so cool. Now, I think I can make some kind of life potion, maybe? Oh, I need a red mushroom, I think. Do I have one of those? Now I sold the last one. Okay, we're gonna store mushrooms then. I think I'm gonna take out the summer spangle and put this morel in there. And I might take out the cave carrot and put the regular mushrooms in. Just chomp on this cave carrot. You haven't played since the update? Oh my gosh, you have to check it out, Michi. It's really cool. If there's green rain, does that mean there's chocolate rain? Yes. There's got to be. What a great song that was. I can't believe people memed on that song. It was great. Let's see. I don't need the strawberry. I'm going to put my eggs back in. And we're going to sell a bunch of jelly. I need that money. I need money now. Right now. But I also need, what was it? 350 rocks and how many stone? Can y'all tell me? How much stone and wood and whatnot did we need? Do y'all remember? You saw the Dead Space jump scare clip this morning when my mom comes in the room. It's such a good one, right? Classic. Yeah, I think if it was raining something sticky, I would not be outside. That is gross. You don't remember? No! I'll just... Oh, wait, why am I chopping down wood? I have plenty of wood. Okay, we gotta be cracking up the rocks. Which is great, because I'm clearing this zone out for the little guys, cows and whatnot. Okay. 350 wood, 150 stone. Thank you, Alice. I appreciate you remembering. I should remember that myself, but I appreciate you having my back. If it's chocolate rain, you gotta keep your face. You have to breathe away from the mic. Exactly, if you want to do it. If you want to do it right. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. I think that was some of the lyrics to the song. That was a good one. That guy's got such a rich voice. This is maybe not the most efficient way of getting rocks. Oh, but I could blow up maybe these big boys. That could be interesting. I do have a cherry bomb. Ah, you pulled up the wiki. Great. You perpetually have the wiki open when you play. That's great. I would do that, but I feel like between talking to you all and playing the game, I think if I also had to, if I was like in the tabs all the time, I usually do that with, like, when I was playing a lot of Vampire Survivors, I would have the wiki open for that because I'm like, damn, what does it take to make this or that thing, or what's good for this build or whatever? And I just wouldn't be able to remember. Oh my god, no way! That's wild, to be fair. That Dead Space clip was your first ever post in the Discord, and you got an iconic It's Tina moment. Like, that is a definitive It's Tina moment. So, thank goodness you posted that. That's one that I revisit from time to time. My mom thinks it's hilarious, by the way. She's She thinks it's so funny. I was scared by that monster. In the moment, she was like, no, Tina. And then watching the clip, she's like giggling and kicking her feet and stuff. It's great. Did that not break these rocks? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Am I gonna break these rocks? Am I gonna break... Well, okay. I need maybe about 30 more stone. It might be a day for the mine soon. Let me chop down this tree. We don't need that much wood, but I do want to take this tree down so I can see my other tapirus. Oh, she knows a good moment when she sees one, indeed. And seeing that clip, I also was like, yeah, this is going to be a good one. This is good. You know, sometimes I'm able to step back and go, this suffering's pretty good right here. You thought, this Tina person might be worth watching. That's great. I'm glad that was the straw that did it for you. Pushed you over to the Tina side. And then here you are doing so many great clips from then on out. I mean, just constantly banger clips. Making me seem like a very funny person. Thank you. Alright, it's a little past midnight actually. Let's get our butts back in bed. I'm glad we're a little bit faster now. I wonder if buying that book is a part of like speedrun stuff now. It's always another opportunity to create another one if I play it. Oh, I would not want to scare my poor mother like that by screaming in the middle of the night. That'd be a lot for poor mama. Oh, I was just thinking that yesterday looking at all these clips, MASH. My hair was so long. It was so long. I was even thinking, damn, should I grow out my hair again? And then I remember what a pain in the ass that was. Mama's PJs are very good, right? She is a fashionista when it comes to PJs. She has like, probably like at least 5 sets. I'm a very funny person. But it takes so much, you're lifting up those moments. I mean, out of 5 hours, you know me, to be fair. I don't have a lot of time to like go back and highlight my good stuff. So folks who make clips of this show are doing me a huge favor of being like, look, Tina, you said something funny. Like, I look back at clips. If I had a good night playing a game, I look back in the Discord to see the clips from it, and I'm like, oh my god, that was funny. Or like, that was great, or that was wild, you know? There's always, yeah, that's right. I'm too scared to play Dead Space 2. We'll see, though. You never know about Halloween, Manny. You never know. Link, how are you doing? I've enclosed some instructions on how to make one of my favorite fish recipes. So, like, I guess Linus, who lives out in the woods, is eating sashimi. Good for him. I mean, why not? G-Link? Oh, yes, the jellyfish thing happens tonight. Great. I think I'm way out of water, yeah. Shoot. Anything can happen on Halloween, as the song goes. I think that was that Tim Curry who sang that? Hello, ladies. Eating your little chicken beetles. That's such a good tune. The McElroy brothers introduced me to that song. God, I love it so much. I think of it every year. We're just growing endless wheat because it grows both in the summer and the fall. So we're good to do that for however long. First time here was a Spoonie raid, but that was like 5 years ago now. How about that? It's been a long time. Endless wheats. Delicious wheats. Wheats to feed the children. Endless wheats. I mean, that sounds like that could be a farming game in and of itself. Endless wheats. What was the name of that Square Enix farming game that was like so vague? It was like daily life. Lifestyles. No, was that in Harvestella? There was another one that was like super vague. I feel like there was another one that was super vague, but I do remember Harvestella. But I'm telling you, they made another one maybe in 2020 or something like that. Various Day Life. Thank you, Manny. Am I right in saying that's a Squeenix product? Freaking Various Day Life. I gotta say. I hope that was a translation. Various Day Life. Like, girl, that's every day. Every day is a Various Day Life. But nothing to do with farming, though. Various Day Life. I tell you, what a funny name. It was developed by Doki Doki Grooveworks and published by Squeenix. The game's development was led by key staff in charge of Bravely Default and Octopath Traveler. It was released on iOS for the Apple Arcade in 2019. Interesting. And then made it to the Nintendo Switch, Windows, and PlayStation 4 in 2022. Fascinating. Okay. It was re-released in 2023 as Various Day Life Mobile with an Android release. It plays as a simplified version for console-style JRPG. In it, the player character travels with a group of settlers on new land and joins an exploration team. Okay. I tell you, Various Day Life. That's an actual game title. You thought I was joking? No, I could not forget the name of this title. And I have to know, was it a translation thing? Because, like, you know, like, maybe it sounded cooler in Japanese, but I think it might have just been called Various Day Life in English. It seemed to be quite the middling game. Reviewers noted the game was more palatable when it was approached as a simple, casual mobile game rather than a big budget game that Square Enix releases on home consoles. Oh no! I'm burning daylights! I'm burning Various Day Life over here because I'm reading about Various Day Life. So I guess as a mobile game, probably was pretty good. But maybe as a video game, you would pay money for it. Sometimes you gotta create something to pay the bills. Exactly, Michi. Not everything can be like, you know, a 5-star game. These are no 5-star melons out here. Sometimes you gotta push out a 1-star pepper, I guess. But yes, Various Day Life. I'll never forget that name, except for that I forget it all the time. But I will always remember the idea of that name. So good. I'm burning Various Daylight. Ruined. Yeah, I like spent 3 hours standing in place in this game now. Yeah, you can't just casually like pop out an Elden Ring, can you? Unless you're in that one Cronenberg movie you're talking to me about, and then you just push one out. They just put extra ones in you. Lots of wheats. The good news is I really only need to like water my stuff and then go to the beach for jellyfish times. Young and Ring, yeah. If you want a clip and I don't see it, feel free to describe it in the clips channel. Okay, great, gotcha. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. I also feel like I have a button on my Stream Deck that says like clip this moment and it'll instantly make a clip, but I just never use it. I should though. Especially if I think I'm funny and no one else does. I should just litter my VOD with clips. The one thing that is weird is it comes up on the Twitch editor when I'm making the highlights for the show. And sometimes if it's near like a break, it'll make it hard for me to select a break, but not impossible. I've been doing this for a long time, so it's not miserable or anything. Various God Lads. Yes! What a great title. Wait, no, I'm really sold on this now. Various Tree Rings. Various people with the names starting with G, R, or M. Come on now, George R. R. Martin. You cornball. Name all your characters like M this and G that. Hello, Modal. How you doing today? We're having a ball in Stardew Valley today. And I had some delicious pasta for dinner, so I'm feeling great. I know I require a scythe. I require watering, however. Here we go. Game's gonna be sass. Various swamp. Yeah, that would be Miyazaki-san's name for it. Various swamp biomes. Enjoy my weird swamps. Hell yeah. Okay, we got what we need. Ooh, my inventory is looking terrible. What is that about? Sheesh. Okay. What to put where? I mean, yeah. I guess I could sell some junk. And the blueberries. Okay, let's go harvest some stuff too. Ooh. Harvestella was interesting though. I mean, I think you had brought that up. Someone had brought up Harvestella. That was interesting. It had seasons, but then it had like a danger season, I think. Like a dead season. Not just winter, but dead. Something scary. You've been lurking, but the minimally social part of your brain finally woke up. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for joining us from your lurk. I appreciate that. I can also deselect clips in the highlighter. I can't believe it. Thank you for teaching me that, to be fair. I had no idea, and listen, I've been doing this for a long time. Just not the right way, apparently. Thank you. Oh, listen, y'all. I am feeling like I gotta get a scythe in real life. And I'm probably gonna accidentally take out my shin, but it's gonna be worth it. Because I'll have a scythe and my neighbors will think I finally snapped. And then, when those solicitors come to my door, I'll be like, hold on. Let me just sling this scythe around my shoulder. And then I'll have a chat with you. By the way, my dog's barking, and she's very big and scary. Oh, it was you, Mash. You had mentioned Harvestella. I don't think you're the same guy. I just have a bad memory, and I'm sorry. Harvestella's a cute one. It made you cry? Harvestella was making you cry? Why? That's wild. I didn't know that, Alice. Am I gonna be cosplaying as a Shinigami? A Scythe Megami, I guess? Maybe. Anything's possible. Oh, I should get a black robe then, so I could be like death. You know. Truly ooky spooky. Alright. Sell this spoon. Very silly spoon. I am cosplaying as the cover of Terry Pratchett's Reaper Man, yeah. That's what I'll do. Okay, chickens are taken care of. Crops are done. I mean, I do want to go crack open some rocks so I can eventually get the cow. Is something in my things? What the heck was that? Oh, it's a kitty! Oh, it's a kitty cat going hunting down stuff. Let me water the kitty cat. Okay, we did it. Great. Gotta get tiny little Death of Rats costume. That sounds like a fun idea, too. I say we'll just head straight to the ocean. Why not? Oh, but it's between 10 p.m. and midnight. Maybe we'll... I think we might have a little bit of time to go fishing. Oh, no, sorry. Mining. What's up, doctor? I'm struggling to make ends meet. I don't have enough patience. I guess I should try to get patience from the neighboring town. Hello, Demetrius. It's good to take a break from work every now and then. I guess it's kind of difficult when you live at a farm, though. Hey, at least in the winter, you don't have to worry about crops. Yeah. Sure. Harvey's a serial killer. Yeah, I think he's going out of town to get his prey. He's like, I don't play in Stardew Valley. I go to the city, and I snatch up the people that no one will remember. True serial killer behavior. Miss Ma'am, would you like a tomato? Oh, she thought it was thoughtful. Damn, I'm getting in with Caroline. He's gonna poison the water supply. Yeah, he's gonna, like, create a bioweapon to make everyone ill in Stardew Valley. You know, I actually was reading, well, I guess not reading. I was listening to a reading of a comic called, I think it's called, like, Under the Trees Where No One Sees. And it's, like, it looks like a like a children's storybook of, like a bear person, and there's a mouse person and a mole person and like a bird person and stuff like that. It's very cute. But the main character is a serial killer, and she works at the wood shop, you know, where everyone gets all their like hardware stuff and things like that. And, you know, on weekends she likes to go into the city and kidnap people and cut them up into pieces and bury them in paint cans and hide them in the forest. It was wild, dude. It's a wild visual novel. What's the name of this? I think it's called Under the Trees Where No One Sees. Yeah, Under the Trees Where Nobody Sees is a comic book series. Don't murder the locals. This is the small town serial killer, upstanding citizen, and adorable brown bear Samantha Strong's cardinal rule. It's a serial killer woman. It is wild. Somebody was doing a reading of the book on YouTube that I found very compelling. Oh, looks like the ad break is starting, by the way. So anywho, yeah, I'm guessing the Harvey's the secret killer here. Oh, and this is the wrong keyboard. Only bachelor with a decent job in this town, and people make him out to be a villain. Oh, really? You think that I mean, yeah, I mean, Demetrius is doing good work too. He's doing like research and stuff, right? Do I have access to the Mayans? I don't think so. Let's see. It's really rad. It's very dark though. I mean, it is about serial killers. But everything goes awry in that when Samantha finds out that she's not the only serial killer in town. Somebody's actually killing the locals, not just killing people and... Oh, you said bachelor. That's right. Okay. My bad. Oh, you can't... Oh, you cannot. Okay. Oh, the little Junimo's got to fix that up for you, don't they? I see. So something goes awry when another serial killer kills somebody and prominently displays their body. And then Samantha's got to find out who's doing that, and also has to avoid detection by the police who might find out her murders that she's been doing and mistakenly associate the serial killer and her stuff. It's wild. Your mom always shouts at the TV when the detective shows have women murderers. She always says, you do know that statistically 90% of murders are committed by men. Good for her. Sticking it to the proverbial man. Hey, boy, do you like wheat? I don't know if he likes wheat, but he's got it now. So what's up? What's up, emo kid? Enjoy your wheat. He's like, do I smoke this? Serial killers implies existence of parallel killers. This is true. I wonder if that exists. Yeah, 2 different star-crossed murderers sounds kind of romantic, right? It's a wild idea, I tell you. In the winter, you can relax by feeding and bedding the herd, cutting trees and splitting logs, feeding the fire, shivering, you know, fun stuff. That sounds fun, shivering and being cold. Various Day Life could have been dope if it was a Square Enix version of Tomodachi Life. I'm with you on this, Manny. I love Tomodachi Life. I've never played it, but I used to watch it being played, and it was fun. It was very cute. I have played Miitopia. It's just kind of like Tomodachi Life. It's like your little Mii's doing fun things. They get to be chefs. They get to be ninjas. They get to be pop stars. And it's like a little RPG. It's like a Dragon Quest style RPG. It's so cute. Love Miitopia. It's on the Switch. Love Miitopia. Such a fun game. I'm obsessed with that game. If I buy that game, you're not seeing me ever again. You'll definitely rewatch, and if the automatic clip boundaries aren't perfect, capture the moment. You can click watch full video and do an alternate clip. True. There's a lot to do, isn't there? Usually you only go outside after dark. Does that sound weird to you? Oh, he's asking me for his opinion. I'm not going to give it, but go off. Go ahead, buddy, wherever you're going. I'll see you at the Moonlight Jelly Festival. Miitopia is so fun. So I'm guessing you have played it, right, Smee? So cute. I think it's a perfect 3DS game, honestly. So, do you like to decorate your farmhouse? It must be nice having your own place. Do you want wheat? Here you go, ma'am. Thanks, it looks nice. Enjoy eating it or whatever. Miitopia was so much fun. I loved making people and putting them in strange situations, like making them a wizard. Oh, I made my family in that too. Is that corny? Oh, the festival isn't kicking off yet? Ridiculous. I guess I'm gonna give people a bunch of wheat. Enjoy your wheat, bud. Let's go weed it up. Yes, you played the Switch person and you're obsessed. Love that. Eat your wheat. Okay, he likes wheat. Interesting. Are we friends to Switch? I don't know. You could, my Switch code might be in Discord somewhere. I think we're probably friends on the Switch. Everyone loves wheat. This is awesome. This is sweet. And actually, it's wheat. Hell yeah, wheat's a great gift. Who doesn't love wheats? Hi, Link. Welcome to the Stardrop Saloon. Could I get you anything? Probably see how many. Well, you can check how many hours you've dunked in. If someone gave you wheat, yeah, like just a shaft of wheat, I'd be like, were you a fertility goddess? What is this about? He likes wheat, apparently. Well, he does like tend to the chickens and stuff at Marnie's place. I think when he like stops working at Jojo Mart, maybe, I don't know. It ain't corny. Those games are more fun with the characters, you know, personally, right? When it was like my mom healing me and stuff like that, and my dad like defending us, it's so cute. Yeah. You came all the way here just to talk to me. How kind. Pam is out of it. Better to leave her alone right now. Oh, poor Pamela. Did I give you wheat yet, Miss Pamela? I have. Oh, girl, Marnie sounds too much like me. She said I wasn't very productive today. But she looks happy in her portrait, though. Don't you have work to do? Get your ass back to the stone breaking joint before you talk to me like that. Clocking out at 4. All the girlies like oats? I guess so. The ladies are into their oatmeal. I love oats every day. So. Oh, Stardew Valley classifies wheat as a vegetable. That's true, which doesn't exist. Wheat is a grain, however, which does exist. So it's misclassifying that. I think it probably also classifies amaranth as a vegetable, too. Let's see. We're just killing time until 10 p.m. so I can see these little jellyfish. Oh, you're starting some anime hour? Okay. Would you like to talk to us about some anime? Go ahead. All right. The dance of the jellyfish. And you even told me about it. You even told me about it, and I forgot how loud that was. I gotta fix that. That was really loud. Thank you for Anime Hour, Mars. What anime would you like to talk about today? Start swinging your keyblades and going like hup hup ha and everything, because it is Anime Hour. Oh god, she's taking a picture. Hello, child. I don't feel like doing all their voices right now. On CP. Please don't eat jellyfish. That's absurd. You've never seen that alert? It's great, right? I mean, of course I designed it, so that might be corny. Seafoam pudding? It's so much money, though. Ooh, plus water fishing? So much money, though. I can't afford it. It's a fun idea. I'll never eat it, though. You want to talk to the... Okay, go ahead and talk to the OVA. I want to talk to Princess Tutu. So I want to talk to you and ask why they didn't make more of that, because that show was great. That alert is over 9,000. What? 9,000? The jellies were here a year ago, and they'll be back again a year from now. Nature's amazing. This guy's really having a time, huh? Most nightfish would be scared of light. These are strange ones. Yeah. I wonder if he's mad that we're scaring away the jellyfish. Oh, it's gone. Poor gal. You'll see more soon. Look out there at the endless deep. At the endless sea, deep underwater, all kinds of life forms are moving around in the dark. Eerie, isn't it? She is so wild. This woman, I wish she could be a secret murderer too, but I kind of love her. You heard that was a good show. Oh my god, Princess Tutu. So good. So good. Oh man. At least the way I remember it, it was super good. It's so funny because the manga that it's based on had nothing to do with the supernatural. They just like threw in supernatural elements to the anime. So cool. It's like about the anime is about like confronting fate. So everyone's like fated to do something, but what if that's not what you want to do with your life? That kind of deal. Very cool. And some supernatural things, like she goes to ballet class with like an alligator and her teacher's a cat and stuff like that. You're like, oh, that's right. Mars asked this last time. perfect timing now. Mars is looking for a romance anime, preferably not high schoolers, and preferably not overly depressing. You did ask that 1 minute before the end of the show last time. I do remember that. So, does anyone know any good romance anime not about high schoolers and not depressing? Princess Tutu is basically Final Fantasy and Berserk. I wouldn't say that, but yeah, I don't know if it's. I mean, maybe just adult romance. Yeah, just adult romance. No young adults, just like adults. Wore my special shoes tonight. Nobody noticed. Oh, that's sweet. Oh my god, that makes you like feel bad but good at the same time. He has special shoes. What a shame. We have no respect for nature anymore. Oh wait, hold on. Let me sit my ass down. I'm seated for the moonlight fish. Anime with adults is rare. Have y'all seen, speaking of anime, they're doing an animated feature for the Lord of the Rings. Something about the horses of Rohan or something like that. The people of Rohan. Gohan. Something. You were going to say you remember liking Summer Wars, but maybe those were kids. Oh, girl. Hold on. Let me tell you. I just saw, because I follow so many artists. Rohan animated film. Lord of the Rings. It's called Lord of the Rings: The War of the Rohirrim. Let me link y'all to the. It's gonna play sound. Shush, don't play sound. Here you go. Here's a trailer. It's like an anime adaptation of Lord of the Rings, from Kenji Kamiyama, who's apparently a legendary director. And it looks spectacular. There's a woman with a sword in it, so I might watch it. Because ladies with swords are great. You're worried about Lord of the Rings. You've seen Summer Wars, and it was okay. Okay, so you saw that one. There's also a Rick and Morty anime. That's true. I think that's a Netflix production now, too. But yeah, I know, like, nothing... I know nothing about Lord of the Rings. I've watched a few of the films. And I watched The Hobbit, which was pretty good. But I don't know how to. I'm betting the anime is cool. You prefer to listen to the Rings and anime? Oh yeah, go drop that on them. They're gonna lose their mind. I hope somebody's told Madame Gandalf and Oh Baby. Maybe I'll drop them a DM and be like, guess what? Yes, can you believe it? The worlds collide. Can we give Creature a sword? Oh yeah, she could definitely wear a sword. The theme for tomorrow. Freaking great question. I don't remember. What is the fashion theme for tomorrow? Oh, yes. I want to do Spotted in Limsa Lominsa. Like the most Limsa Lominsa thing you could wear. Limsa Lominsa is a place where people get freaking rowdy. They get rowdy in Limsa Lominsa. So I want to see folks dressed like they're from Limsa Lominsa. Okay, that's great, Michi. That looks interesting. You're not going to finish the rest of the trailer, so you can be surprised, but it looks good. I'm glad. We did just do 2B Pants Glam. You're curious to see how this one goes. I think it's going to be a lot of people doing push-ups on each other, maybe. Wait, what are the Jades? Is that a group of folks that hang out in Limsa? Shoot, if you want to see anime with sword-wielding ladies, you got an anime for you, Claymore. Now, apparently, Michi's mentioned Claymore as well. Is that really intense? Because I'm not watching an intense thing. The Saint's magic power is omnipotent. Oh, is that a... It's an isekai. Is that a romance thing, Alice? Good to know. Let me see this. Limsa is for the hoes, affectionate. Okay, yes. I think it was hoes, of course, that Automod caught on to. Is everyone's butt going to be out? Probably, yeah. They're going to be out and they're going to be, like, kneeling on each other or something. I don't know. Summer's over. To be honest, I'd be happy to say goodbye to those blasted mosquitoes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. But also, how would mosquitoes bite you wearing a full jacket in the middle of summer? What are you looking at? Do you think I'm too old to enjoy something like this? I remember seeing the jellies once as a little girl. Oh, how I jumped with joy when they arrived. That was long ago. I'm not less energetic now. So it's a person with so much AFK accounts in clad clothing. dancing music. Oh, wow. That's wild. And they just sort of, like, scantily clad. You saw someone do the push-up thing recently? So wild. Oh, are they doing the push-up on someone that was seated down? People are wilding out. When Endwalker came out, they moved. Interesting. Speaking of tomorrow, you have to shower and go to bed. You have some movies to watch tomorrow. How exciting. So good night. Sleep well, MASH. Oh, and this is a great time for me to tell you all. I'm reminding you. I am taking next Tuesday through Saturday off. I'll be helping my mom clean her office. My parents have hoarding disorders, so I want to help them out with that. So I think a week would be a good amount of time to sort of really deep clean things and tackle it and stuff. So just want to remind everybody of that. You know, watch Romulus and Deadpool 3. I hope you have so much fun, MASH. Enjoy your shower and sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was on that guy, Eminellian. Yeah, they're doing push-ups on Eminellian. People are wilding out. Was at the summer event. Folks, I mean, Eminellian? Don't tell the game she plays, but Eminellian? Folks are doing push-ups on Eminellian? The Jades used to be on your world, but there was a rival gang of AFKers who pushed them out. Oh my gosh. Who would have thought, Moonlight? How does that happen? What happened? What was the drama there? Like they were doing a better dance or they were playing louder music or something? All right, launch this candle boat. I'm ready. Launch that boat. Yeah, the lore. I love it. I love the idea that there's territorial activities going on in Final Fantasy XIV, the online game. Welcome back, Emma. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good walk back. The new character you made on the new server has an AFK male road, dressed in a sailor's outfit, and lives a name. Step on me, wait. New server has an AFK. Are you a male road? Did you create this character? I'm trying to parse out if you made this character, Manny, or if you have just witnessed them. They were all Rogadins with the name Weeb Police, and they. Hell yes. That's hilarious. They would just physically obstruct them. That's so petty. Oh, she's happy because there's little baby jellies and she wanted some. Oh, there's a player on the server. Okay. Hey, if you're up to that activity, that'd be fine too. If that was what you want to do with your spare time, that's fine, meaning. That is wild though. They just got big dudes posted up in front of these like cat girls that are dancing. Look at that fun jellyfish there, the blue one. Isn't that wild? That blue one's special for me. That's like Zelda or something. We're talking about Final Fantasy XIV, Mars. I'm so sorry to not mention that. We're talking about Final Fantasy XIV, the online, massively multiplayer game. Where folks sometimes can be anime cat girls and stuff. You got time for this stuff? I don't know what you got time for. Everybody's doing something different. Everyone's got their own thing. But what we need to do is circle back to Mars's question. If you know any anime that is romantic but not sad as hell, please let Mars Raptor know. Can't have little kids in it. We don't want the high schoolers or the teens or any of that stuff. Gotta be adults. Full-grown adults. Guess I'm out of melons, huh? Blueberry time. Huge dudes dressed as muscular chickens. Love that. This sounds like a great band name. Huge dudes dressed as muscular chickens. I would see them perform. I would go live for that. I want to store. Oh God, not when I'm yawning. Tiny, don't go in there. I want to store some melon jellies because I feel like that's gonna really bring the big bucks. Okay, and then tomorrow we're gonna go to the mines. Position 1, by the way, Tiny. Position 1. Position 1. Thank you. Oh my God, I'm gonna pass out. Okay. We're gonna go to the mines to crack open some rocks. Final Fantasy XIV is apparently a romance anime. It's very anime. Thank you, Alice, for tuna endoscopy. Yeah, just go. What? There's one you remember that's funnily called Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon, where a weak protagonist finds a way to get stronger. There's a little romance with a strong heroine character and a sort of reverse perspective. Oh, interesting. What was the perspective like from her thing? Old Boise. Wow. Everything is dead as hell. Time to reap. So you love this fall music. This is some stuff you hear that's like orchestrated. You know when they do those concerts and stuff? You'd be hearing this for sure. They gotta play this one at those live orchestras. It's that kind of caliber, this tune. It's not mainly romantic. Interesting. Fall is your favorite? And we're coming up on fall in real life, Michi. How excited are you for that? I'm feeling it. The weather's like cooling off. It's been so nice. We'll get some fall, summer. We'll get some like last vestiges of summer, I'm sure. It'll get back up to the 90s for a little bit, but it's been really nice for walks lately. Although, dogs keep coming out of my walks and I have to like pull Stella away so that she won't bark them off the road, you know? So the one thing that about my walks that I'm like, ugh, no, not this. Let's plant some broccoli. I believe there's another fall seed to plant too. Maybe a fall tree. There's a rare seed I want to plant. Okay, cool. Okay, I hope this little seed works out. And some broccolocals. And a lot of wheat. Just like a lot of wheat. Just a ton of wheat. Maybe not that much though, I guess. Making sure we're all planted up. And then I gotta water all this crap. Oh my god, Trader Joe's fall food. What are you most excited for? They do have a lot of great seasonal stuff. Now I'm excited for that. How is my little tapper doing? It's taken a while. Take a long time. I see. You okay, the sort of reverse POV is all about her and the same parts, but from her perspective about seeing the protagonist get stronger while being curious about like why is this nobody somebody now. But you didn't finish that, and it's also been many years since you saw. Okay, so you may not be able to vouch for how good it is. Oh, and you saw that one, but it felt kind of meh about it. Okay, gotcha, Mars. Fair enough. Oh no, what is this clip of? What is this clip of, to be fair? We gotta get ourselves some good rocks. And I wish to God it was raining. Are you seeing these colors of this grass? Oh my god. Wow! What happened to that tree? This tree went nuts. It turned into one of those freaky little fern trees. Whoa. I think it's because it was a mossy tree and I let it get old. That tree's got mushrooms on it too. Whoa. Thank you, Kuko. Gotta make sure you say hi to all the girls. Okay, see this tree also have... Oh, damn, they all got mushrooms on them. Damn. No, don't go outside. Okay. Hell yeah, this is great. Oh, I haven't been picking up the eggies lately, have I? Okay. You were craving something sweet the other day, so you stopped at Kroger looking for a carrot cake. Oh, yeah. That's the business. But for $5, one piece is too pricey. So you got 2 slices of a pumpkin roll for $2. But it is pumpkin flavor season. It's got a lot of the same spices in there that carrot cake has too, I think. So I think you have the right idea there, Ryan. Now, can I, like, ferment wheat? What the hell would happen there, even? I wonder. I guess I could. Let's ferment some wheat. Wheat pickles. See what happens there. What kind of monstrosity I'm whipping up in the kitchen today. Don't eat the egg. Hello, kitty cat. Good morning. Literally, a video game cat can meow at me and I'm good for the rest of my life. Yeah, who doesn't love cream cheese frosting? Pumpkin flavor season is your favorite season. It's a great season, I tell you. Because, like, I don't know. I don't know if we really do a lot of flavored stuff in fall or spring. I don't know if everyone's really on board with that in fall or spring, but certainly in the fall, folks are like, I need to be cozy and I need it now, like immediately. If I'm not cozy, I'm gonna scream. I'm already getting like a billion YouTube recommendations for like cozy fall activities and like how to decorate for fall and stuff, like all these like soft girl vlogs, which I find kind of funny, but also I'm like, I'd get in on that. Let me throw a little blanket down real quick. My advice, part of it at least, is to make sure you get. Oh yes, yes, Zelda. I'm an evangelist for people sleeping. Please get some sleep. Do that sleep stuff. You need to sleep. You're all fired from the Weeb cancel. I'm so sorry, Manny. I really apologize that we don't know any romance anime. I feel so bad. I really don't know any. Ask a room of real romance enjoyers. They might know. Oh, but sadly, I don't know a lot of folks who are actually watching anime. Or if they do, they watch like the shonen stuff. You think so? Okay, hold on. Also, I'm getting blasted with cold air right now. I gotta get up and turn this on. Anime hour again? Ryan, what anime do you want to talk about right now? So summer is more about like watermelon and watery fruit flavors, fake hydration, yeah. Next time on Tina Ball Z. No, we'll say that in 30 minutes when I'm wrapping up for the evening. You know what's funny? I already sleep plenty already, Lurky. I get up when I get up. I don't have to like wake up at a certain hour. I decide when I get up. So it's only like, oh, look at the cute little mushrooms. Oh my god, so cute. It's only if I close the gate so the girls don't get out. I only sleep poorly if I'm up with worries. Which is sad to say, but like that's the only time I sleep is like if I'm up being sad. But I have been really good. Hey, lately also when that happens, I'm trying to be better about taking my anxiety meds too. Which makes me go to sleep because it makes me tired. But I will probably be sleeping harder because of all the physical labor I'm going to be doing. You nearly went for a pumpkin cream cold brew today. Ooh, bring it on, Catalans. That sounds good. Yeah, Michi, what are your favorite Trader Joe's fall treats? I have had the Trader Joe's pumpkin spice ice cream or pumpkin pie ice cream. I think it had swirls of like the kind of custardy pumpkin mix that goes into pumpkin pies. I think it also had like pumpkin pie crust in it too. It was pretty good. It wasn't like I gotta buy that again, but it was good. Start glowing and floating and being edgy. It's anime time. Yeah, let's also for anime time, let's have inappropriate jokes. No, we're not gonna do that. Remember we were talking about that yesterday about Master Roshi though? I can't even joke about it. Let's make ourselves real small and hide in a toilet, I guess. You've recently gone back to school. Oh my god! That's cool. You hit a studying wall earlier today. Now, is an AS an associate's degree? I am so fascinated by this, Michi. Good for you going back to school. Hell yes. I'm like literally so excited for you. You realize you need to rest. Yep, you can't just keep powering through. Your brain can't keep going. I used to push so hard when I was younger. I didn't know my limits, so it's so much better to sleep. You got to the second season of My Hero Academia after having finished the concert arc, and you never finished it. Concert? I don't even remember concerts. I tried watching that one. But again, because it's about the kids, I was like, you know, kids getting into situations. You know, a romantically beautiful anime, but you've only watched a few episodes and there's no actual romance in it. Well, what is it, you know? But yeah, sorry on the no adult romance recommendations. Most adult stuff is either like gritty or not safe for work. True. Butternut squash. Have you tried? I think they might have some butternut squash like ravioli. That sounds good. And I think they make a good soup as well. Hello, Snake. Good to see you. Associates in science? That's Right, Michi. I love that. Being angry for absolutely no reason. It's anime time. Reflect poorly on your creators. It is anime time, yeah. You dropped My Hero Academia because you kept thinking to yourself, "Well, these kids are going through a lot." Yeah. It's a lot for those little ones. You've been meaning to get back into your watching your ever-growing anime to watch list, but you're struggling to get the right mood to enjoy it. I see. Because you kind of gotta be in the mood to sit down and really absorb like a story, you know? Was there an animated Belle? Oh, I think you're right. Isn't she like a pop star or something in that? Am I thinking the wrong thing? It's like Beauty and the Beast type of online anime movie? Maybe. Belle from 2021? That could have been it. Maybe that's romance? Maybe. I vaguely remember something about that. Belle was super good. Okay, we have some endorsements. Good points. We'll see if Mars has already seen it. Welcome to Farming Friday, so good to see Admiral Ackmere. It's probably romantic. It's got a girl in it, right? Maybe romance? You have not seen it? Oh, hell yes. Now that's something. Also, just realized the ad break is running. I'm sorry I didn't give you all a heads up about it. Okay. For you, your brain and body gives you the signs you need to go to bed, and with your Monday, Wednesday classes being from 3 to 10 p.m. With a 15-minute break. Oh my god, I actually remember having classes like that for like, it was like science classes, like labs and stuff would be like late at night for some godforsaken reason. You think it'll be exhausted. You think the latest you'll get home is between 10:30 and 10:45 p.m. That is so rough, Zelda. So, one thing that might help you. I don't know if you want advice. Let me know if you want advice. If you don't want advice, actually mute because I'm going to forget. So if you don't want advice, I'll wave at you when I'm done saying stuff. One thing I would suggest is before you leave for class, lay out the stuff you need to go to bed. Like, make sure you got something to eat in the fridge when you get home. Make sure you got your sleep clothes laid out. Because when you get home, you're going to be dog tired. So, and you're not going to want to make food because it's so brain zapping to do a class for 7 hours. 6 or 7 hours. It is going to drain you. You're not going to want to come home and make yourself a nice meal. You're going to eat whatever you can. You have like a Snickers bar for dinner or something. So I would really recommend making sure you have some kind of food to come home to, you know? Happy 41 months, Harmless. I'm sorry I didn't play a song, but here, how's this? Hold on. Yay! I'm sorry it's not going da-da-da-da-da. Good to see you, Alex, as well. Welcome on in. Happy 41-month anniversary. Thanks for being fantastic and uplifting, even in suboptimal circumstances. Thank you for doing the same yourself, Harmless. You're going through some tough stuff, too. So I appreciate you being here. I appreciate... Also, I think you just resubscribed for 12 months, a full year for Tier 3. That's exceptional. Thank you so much, Harmless. What would you like to celebrate? I could try to play you a silly song and a caterpillar. I could give you some of the Woodland Wardens cards. Those are new. Could do the 101 ways to praise kids. There's all the ways to celebrate. Interesting. So you're going to put it on the watch list. Good, Mars. Glad to hear it. If you really wanted to, you could sleep in your scrubs. But would that be being good to yourself, Zelda? Would that be being kind to yourself? You gotta love that when you search up adult romance anime, a bunch of high school themed ones show up. That drives me nuts too, Michi. But see what Admiral Ackmere is saying? It's nice to come home and have a good snack in the fridge. Just a little something, if you can manage to prepare a little something for you to come home to when you're done class. You're gonna, and also bring something to class with you, because God forbid you go through that 6 hours without eating. Oh, you gotta sleep in shorts? I mean, are scrub shorts? How about whatever optimizes my joy? How about the Woodland Wardens then? Because it's such a fun deck. Okay, let me get it. Let's see what the woods would like to say to you, Harmless. That's why you think it's hard to be like, yeah, Romance anime. I think romance anime about adults hard to find. This is so cute. I feel like I was meant to see this one for you, so I'm going to pull this one, and then I'm going to shuffle. I wish they were doing some sort of music, but it's nice that we have like fall sounds to shuffle cards too. You could do a lot worse than slipping a package of fig Newtons into the fridge on a Sunday evening. That sounds great. I've never had cold fig Newtons before. You definitely plan to bring something to eat during the break. Let your brain, body decompress, exactly, absorb the knowledge. But definitely have something to eat when you come back home, a real meal. I'm telling you. Even if it's freezer meals, pot pies, Zelda, get into this. Are you staying at a dorm or are you coming home? Either way, have some pot pies. Have some pot pies. They're like $1, maybe $1.25. Okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you're gonna be at home. I was at home my college as well. I moved out when I went to grad school, so you'll have the food available. Just make sure that you've got some good stuff. You know, even if that means maybe coordinating with your mom and saying like, "Mom, could we have more of this week? Can we make an extra serving of this so that when I come home, I know for sure I got some food." Maybe talk to your mom about it. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. You're talking about the Newman's brand. So it's not Fig Newtons, it's Fig Newman's. They're better. The Newman-O's are better than actual Oreos? Is this what you're saying to me? That's good, Zelda. That's how you can save up some money so you can eventually get that car. All right, I need to stop shuffling. We're going to do these 2 cards. Plus this little cutie that I just pulled. So, for you, Harmless, I had to pull this one. Look at this one. This is the otter and the cattail, and it means peace. But you also have the moth and the eucalyptus, which can mean an ending. That's like the skullhead moth, too. And the martin and the foxglove, which actually I think I drew for somebody else earlier this week. The martin and the foxglove. So let me look up the meaning for the otter and the cattail and the moth and the eucalyptus for you. You love cattails? How perfect is that for you then, this little otter? I was like, you know what? Something about this card feels like Harmless. So this is card 39. Let's see here. 39, peace. The otter glides through the water with grace and fluidity. A beautiful sight to behold, the otter's playful swim brings calm and joy to those who witness it. The cattail is a sign of peace and prosperity. It can be used for a variety of domestic purposes, from basket weaving to bedding and home insulation. It's also a nourishing food. Don't eat it like a hot dog. The cartoons are a lie, okay? Drawing this upright says you're entering a time of peace and tranquility. Enjoy it, allowing yourself to relax fully. So your questions are, do I allow myself to enjoy peace when it finds me? And am I struggling needlessly against a strong current? There's that. You also got the moth and the eucalyptus, which is card 13. Of course, 13. Very lucky. So you got an ending with the moth and the eucalyptus. The moth and the eucalyptus is at number 13 for a reason. It mirrors the meaning of the death card in the traditional tarot deck. The death card rarely indicates literal death, but rather marks some kind of ending and provides us with the knowledge and power to let go. The moth shown here is the Death's Head hawk moth, named for the unique skull-like marking on its back. The Death's Head is nocturnal, and like all moths, it flies towards the light. Eucalyptus is a symbol of protection, as the oil from the plant can be used to guard against and soothe a variety of ailments. So it says an ending might be imminent. This could mean the end of a hobby or interest, a relationship, a job, or any number of things. While endings sometimes mark loss, they don't always, and even if we do experience grief, we have the power to emerge from it with a better understanding of ourselves. So, your questions are, how can I be more accepting of change, and what tools do I have that might make me feel safe and protected when a change is occurring in my life? You got that. And you also got mischief with the martin and the foxglove, which is 24. Last but not least, I would love to see a mischievous, harmless iterator, honestly. It says the martin and the foxglove represents the archetypal trickster, the lighthearted mischief maker, the lover of chaos and spontaneity. Very interesting for you, Harmless. The Martins are a type of weasel known for their curiosity, their quick movements, and occasional aggression. Romanian folklore tells of Martins playing tricks on horses, braiding their hairs in the night so that they wake up to a tangled mess of hair in the morning. And foxgloves are said to be the homes of fairies, other elusive and mischievous creatures. For this reason, they are associated with riddles and secrecy. So drawing this up right says, pay attention for opportunities for spontaneity, travel, and playfulness. A little bit of lighthearted mischief, so long as it doesn't hurt anyone, can be healthy. So your questions are, do I embrace spontaneity? And can I learn to let go and make room in my life for more adventure? Martin seems like a cool animal. Yes, Tofu Martin is a cool animal. A fly is bullying you. We need to get that fly to stop. Forbidden hot dog. You mean that for both cattails and otters? They are kind of hot dog shaped, aren't they? Martin Foxglove. Oh, that sounds like a real actor right there, Pinecone. That sounds really cool. Love that. So thank you so very much, Harmless. I appreciate it. That is so very kind of you. Thank you for the support. So your class is only a 2-month program. You don't think you'd qualify for the dorm? The program doesn't even qualify for financial aid because of the 2-month length. Interesting. It's kind of surprising Snake was saying how anime with adults in general is hard to find still, considering the generation of kids when it was popularized in the West are now in the 30s and 40s, right? You hate that sleeping is a requirement. You've always had issues with sleep. I used to have a lot of issues with sleep too. Well, oh, I said the magic word. Hi, Tiny. Hello, Tiny. Hi, Tiny. Thank you. I used to have issues with becoming unconscious at night as well. And I talked to my doctor about sleep, to becoming unconscious medication. So you might want to talk to your doctor about something like that, Mars, if you haven't. You looked at this article and they mentioned Nana. Have you heard of that one, Mars? Nana? New Menzos have a more earthy and substantial feel to them. Really? Okay. Oreos feel a little more industrial in comparison. Fascinating. I do love a good Oreo, but I will try out some Numinos. Maybe I can get those at Trader Joe's. You never know. It never gets old. It did respond to that word. That's why I have to say unconscious at nighttime. Nana's great, but depressing. I see. Oh, your trazodone works for you. My dad takes trazodone as well. That helps him sleep. Okay, you can't shoo the flies away? Oh, I'm sorry, the flies are bugging you. Can you ask somebody for help? Somebody at the living quarters or something? Can they help you with Just a Game Hero? Well, we gotta go to town and buy some good stuff. Hello, kitty cat. Just sort of split it out. Oh, I do want to maybe... let's buy some stuff and then we'll do the watering, huh? Okay. Wow, look at these funky trees. Damn, where's my music also? If you can get unconscious at nighttime on a consistent basis, you'd be so happy. I know. I know, Alice, you also have your struggles with sleep too. And I'm really sorry about that. I wish I could wave a magic wand to make you all sleep at the appropriate times. That might make you miss the stream, but still, I think it'd be worth it. Fall is Abby's favorite season. I hope she'll come out of her room. Oh, Abby like Abigail? Okay. Maybe she will come in a room. Bookseller on Mondays. Okay. Being able to be unconscious at nighttime, like video games, would probably be... Oh yeah, dude. Just clicking on your bed and then going to unconscious at nighttime would be amazing. I would love that. It's basically what I do when I take my my unconscious at night meds. So scared. I don't want my thing to turn off. We got ourselves a blackberry, folks. 2 of them, in fact. Hell yeah. Put an Ifrit. Oh yeah! There you go, Snake. Yes, put on an Ifrit costume and then call a creature. Shall cast passing out at nighttime on you. Certainly. 5? Oh damn! I have not been getting these corns. Okay, the word is now pee pee poo poo. I can deal with that. That's okay. I go to pee pee poo poo like that in bed at night frequently. Every night I'm going to pee pee poo poo within 1 hour of laying down, and it's great. I can't believe this is working out like this. But I'm sorry you are all having a difficult time going pee pee poo poo. Yeah, I remember when I used to cast pee pee poo poo on creatures in Final Fantasy 14. That was rough. Okay, we could get a little mushroom stuff going on. You can never get enough pee pee poo poo. I'm sorry for those of you who can't pee pee poo poo regularly, but I do think genuinely, if you can manage it, do talk to your doctor about pee pee poo poo. It's so important. It informs the rest of your day. You think about yes, Pine. Talk to your doc about melatonin. Melatonin can help you pee pee poo poo better. I can't believe I have to do this. I can't believe I've done this to myself, really. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's put some fodder in here. Boom. Some of this, bada bing. Crushing it. It's gonna take a while for that apple tree to grow. I should have bought apple trees. You don't get a lot of sunlight, got you. You wish melatonin helped you with pee pee poo poo? I know. There's a lot of folks that still struggle with it regardless. It is a good baseline to start, but you might need something more intense if you need to go to pee pee poo poo and it's just not happening for you. Real talk, though you were doing roulettes in Final Fantasy 14 as a healer last night, and pee pee poo poo was so useful. There was a big turtle with a giant AoE that was a pain because you had to keep running away from it. So you would use pee pee poo poo on it every time it would try. Wow, how about that? You have a CPAP machine for your apnea. There are definitely habitual issues you need to get past too. Yeah. Are you staying up late and playing video games? What's keeping you up, Pine? Oh, I'm sorry. I should have said pee pee poo poo apnea. Yeah, you got a pee pee poo poo, but where you got a pee pee poo poo on the couch? You gotta be pee pee poo pooing in the appropriate places. Let's not get wild over here. That might have been too much money to spend, honestly. I think we might have enough for other things. Oh yes, batteries, I guess. Lo siento, or whatever you just said, guy. Oh yeah, oh yes, I put the grape in there, that's fine. You talked to your doctor about your pee pee poo poo problems and taking like 24 to 36 melatonin. She was like, here's some actual medicine to pee pee poo poo. Good. Because that's too much melatonin. Melatonin can also react with certain medications, so definitely check with the doctor first. That's why I'm telling folks, you always gotta, before you change your situation, don't just go buy some melatonin at like Walgreens, you know. Tried it for a while before your doctor said it was a bad combo. Pee pee poo poo is an underrated spell. You heard it here first, folks. You pee pee poo poo in your pajamas. I usually pee pee poo poo in a t-shirt and some shorts. Or maybe like leggings. Sometimes sweatpants. I'll go pee pee poo poo in my sweatpants. I've been wearing all day. This is such an absurd conversation. Melatonin has a cap. Yes, more than enough. My brother found that out the hard way. He found out that taking too much melatonin actually kept him up. It made him really hot too. I did not want to eat that. I wanted to give it to the man. Here's some wheat. Hey boy, have wheat. Hello man, have wheat. Giving wheat to all the men in my life. Also, the stun attacks for Dawn Trail Fates, it feels like everyone takes them off their bars. Oh, stun stuff, but helps with AoE spammers. Interesting. So it's a big harvest season, isn't it? I've explored deep into the caves. I held some kind of secrets. He must be the one that hauls you out of the caves if you get knocked out. Just be cautious if you go in there. Good for my dude over there. Let me just get a mushroom off here. Oh, it's so small. It's okay. Do you need rocks? So we gotta go to the caves. But it's kind of late. Let's just like go to the first few levels of caves for rocks and such. You've never noticed melatonin keeping you up. And again, you haven't noticed it making you sleep. Yeah, you might just be so wired you don't even notice. You never know. Alrighty, a little bit of rocking and a rolling, a moving and a grooving. We're getting some rocks. I need to build a cow house. So, That's why we're here in the Mayans. Trying to get enough stuff to build the cow house. Oh, even the magnesium stuff you're taking is hit or miss. But it's the best thing you've tried yet. That's great. I'm glad that's working out. Did you ever try that, like, tart cherry juice stuff, too, Snake? Apparently. Now, of course, you gotta talk to a doctor. You gotta talk to a doctor. Don't just be guzzling tart cherry juice because, like, God forbid you're allergic or something. But I did hear stuff about the combo of this, too. Oh, I take diphenhydramine. So Ryan says, funny thing, there's a medication called diphenhydramine that's basically Benadryl. It could be marketed as sleep aid because Benadryl, yeah. But if you're like me and you get restless leg syndrome, it makes things worse. I had no idea. No, you're not talking to a doctor. I am not a doctor. I will never wear a doctor's jacket on this stream because y'all would take that out of context and be diagnosing yourself with, like, ghost nut syndrome or something that I don't know what it is, and then you're like, well, Dr. Tina told me I had ghost nut syndrome, where a nut becomes a ghost, and then you'll sue me and I'll lose my job in my house. Oh, I can break these? I think I just got afflicted with ghost nut syndrome. I didn't know you could break these big ones. I thought you needed a better pickaxe for it. Still laughing at it. Yeah, millions of people each year suffer from ghost nut syndrome. Especially if you have ghost nut allergies. Terrible. Truly vicious. I got so much stone. I probably have plenty of stone now. Yeah, I have enough. And I don't have enough space for this, so I'm gonna throw away this moss, I think. Okay. Ghost nut syndrome? Better. It's vicious and deadly. You gotta be so careful with ghost nut syndrome. Let's leave. It's we can stay till 10. Why not? Even you can live a full life, even with ghost nut syndrome. Exactly. Talk to your doctor before taking phlebitol for ghost nut syndrome. Side effects include having your eyes ripped out in the middle of the night by a ghost who then nuts in them. God. I'm sorry. Ghost Nut Syndrome, new Final Fantasy XIV. You better change your name to Ghost Nut Syndrome if you want to go to Limsa Limensa, I better tell you. You gotta get people's attention somehow, and it's by naming yourself something like Ghost Nut Syndrome. I do like coal, so I'm gonna ditch these jellies. I know I do need them, but I can get on any day, honestly. Hey, it's almost 9 p.m. Lurky's got the old vaudeville cane and is about to, like, take me off of the stage right at 9, like, okay, you've had enough, Grandma. Enemy hour again. Enemy hour again. Just kidding. Just kidding. The drama. It's almost time for me to go pee pee poo poo, exactly. I'm excited for it. Tonight, I'm gonna pee pee poo poo so right. For hours. Not an Arbor character. Come on. Be nice. Hi, Black Beast. We're talking about going unconscious at night, aka pee pee poo poo. Which is what I'm gonna do. In about 2 hours. I'm gonna be passing out. In a manner in my bed. Castor oil? I feel like they say castor oil for everything. Is that supposed to help with sleep, NRL? This lady in line when we were going to some sort of we were going to like a secondhand goods shop, like a charity secondhand goods shop. We were waiting in line for it, and she was talking to us about the benefits of castor oil. Spending hours with pee pee poo poo will adversely affect your bottom. You gotta get 8 hours of it a night. For this anime hour, we'll be talking about a hot new 3D animated series of short stories. The Pikmin shorts! Love those Pikmin shorts. They're so cute when they get stuck in the bottle. So cute. It's good to see you, Black Beast. We are wrapping up for the evening. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, NRL. You caught on to it. I just can't say that word because that word is now pee pee poo poo. Better get as much pee poo poo as you can. If not, yeah, your health will be adversely affected. Some folks have pee pee poo poo disorders, which is a darn crying shame, I tell you. I didn't plant anything and also didn't water anything. Oh no. Oh Lord have mercy. Do your plants die immediately if you don't water them? Is this game vicious? Does it just dry out and just go, sorry, you killed us. We didn't water us for one day. Oh boy. They just won't grow. Okay, I'm gonna try my best. Black Beast, thank you so much. Good night to you, hello to you, and also good night to you. I think we watered plenty. Oh, except for not these. Let me finish this watering. Ah, it's getting late. I hope this will be good. Tuck ourselves into bed. And Black Beast, can I interest you in some 101 ways to praise kids to celebrate your 58 months? Would you prefer something else? I think the 101 ways to praise kids might be what we have time for tonight. Sometimes when you feel like you're not pee-pee poo-pooing enough, you try and you try, and you sit there and you struggle, but the pee-pee poo-poo will not come. I mean, don't strain yourself. One of the worst things you could do is just try to force it, because you'll never get there. Sounds good to you? Okie dokie. Let's get you some 101 ways to praise kids, Black Beast. Thank you so much for 58 months. What an extraordinary amount of time, honestly. Spectacular work, Black Beast, and you came through. Thank you for doing all that.